we just had a really weird issue fire off with OBS. But when we swapped to Metal Gear Solid 2, OBS then had issues doing the stream itself. So the upside is we caught that pretty quick, and it's kind of been dealt with. The downside is that, yeah, it's not really much of a downside. We've lost the preamble. But thankfully, it's just the preamble. Let me just get everything set back up here. We'll hop back in. Weird that it did that. Had no issues on the recording tests. I'm going to quickly speed through what I said for the preamble, which is, for Metal Gear Solid 2, I've never played it myself. We are going to get caught by the ads, unfortunately. But I've never played the game myself. I only really know about the things I've seen in memes. I kind of know who the main bad guy is going to be. I also know we start as Solid Snake, but we don't play the game all the way through as Solid Snake. I know we swap to Raiden at some point. When I say memes, I'm referring to the GIF image where Solid Snake is in a helicopter and shouts, "No, that is not Solid Snake." And that image gets used in a lot of things, such as a reaction GIF to when Metal Gear Solid Delta was announced, and someone went, "Wow, look, Solid Snake, it looks really good in this game," and then loads of people ragged on it because that isn't Solid Snake. That's who will eventually become Big Boss. But we'll get to that when we get to Metal Gear Solid 3. Unfortunately, yeah, we're going to get hit by the ads, which are going to go for about 3 minutes, which sucks. I don't know why we had the issue. One thing that was weird when we hopped over is it started in a windowed mode, and the only thing I can think is we ran into a similar issue like we had with Hard Space Shipbreaker, where because we were swapping from this menu bit to the game, it for some reason stops everything on my CPU, and then everything carries on after that, and then OBS just had a fit and just keeled over and died because it got told to stop. That's the only thing I can think. Let's say there was something similar with Hard Space Shipbreaker, where if we did too much at once, my Threadripper would have to sit there and dedicate everything to figuring out what the physics and the math results were going to be before passing it back over. But I guess that means to try and fill the air for the people on who don't get hit by the ads. I'm going to talk about the PC, specifically the new one that we're building. I've received 2 of the components already. I'm hoping to get more of them next month. So the specs as they currently stand are an AMD Ryzen 9950 X3D. I intend to try to keep this so it never goes below a 5.4 gigahertz all-core frequency. Whether we pull that off or not, I don't know, but we will see. Obviously, if you didn't quite understand what I've just said, you might be a bit confused by the rest of it, but I will try to summarize in layman's terms as we go. But basically, I'm going to try to keep the performance of the CPU pretty high, regardless of any issues it runs into. We'll see how that goes. And the other component that I've received is the RAM, the memory. I've received 64 gigabytes. Technical time, 6000 megahertz at CL30. A weird quirk of the multi-CCD CPUs is that the Infinity Fabric prefers running at certain speeds, and the memory is more stable and works better if it matches those speeds in terms of ratio. So for example, let's say the Infinity Fabric, which it should do, will run at 2000 megahertz. That means I need to use 4000, 2000, 4000, 6000, 8000. We're going with 6000. And then, yeah, we did that just because we want quick RAM. It's double what I have now. And the new computer will be using the 9950X3D for the encoding and the gameplay. because Nvidia cards at the moment are extortionately expensive. Way too expensive to justify. NVENC is nice, don't get me wrong. It's what we use at the moment because we're on a 2080. But they're charging way too much for performance you can get it way cheaper. And I don't exactly have the money to throw it in an Nvidia card just to get NVENC. So it'll be, the interim will be a 9070 XT, but I need to wait for those prices to come down and for them to be back in stock and for people to stop buying them to sell them at 20% markup or more. And then that's sort of it for the core components. Everything else, you know, motherboard, the parts I'm hoping to get next month, admittedly, is the other really expensive. It's the main part of the budget, which is I will be doing a full custom water cooling loop. And I need to get my parts from AlphaCool, who are in Germany, so it might take a while. Hence why I always say it's around June, July, because I have to account for times. Right, I think I've rambled enough about the computer that we're hoping to build this year. Let's see if OBS crashes out again. If it does, I'll have to redo this from the game launch, not the menu. So we're just going to leave it. I think we're okay. We're good. Now I believe we're also going to get put straight into a intro. So I'm going to be quiet. So we have all that to look forward to. Now, there is one other thing I am aware of, and I think I touched on this but didn't explain it because it would spoil things later. But, sorry, I touched on it in Ghost Babel, which, by the way, I can't believe that both Twitch and YouTube don't recognize the name Ghost Babel. Twitch has it as Metal Gear Solid GB for Game Boy, or I guess Ghost Babel. But YouTube has it as Metal Gear Solid 2001. Which was the only way I could figure out that it was that one that I needed to use. If you look at the art for it, it's Ghost Babel. Anyway, in Ghost Babel I mentioned that there were special missions that you could do, 3 for each level. If you finish them all, you get a little bit of information just dropped in your lap. That information is that you get referred to by the name Jack. Now, because I've played Metal Gear Rising: Revengeance, I know Raiden's first name is Jack. So, I think I played it coy, but probably not. Probably with the subtlety of a battleship on a beach. But I believe that in a weird way, Ghost Babel is canon. I don't think the events of the game happened in the real world. I think it might be some sort of training sim. You know, how would Solid Snake react to all of this happening? And then you pass it, and then it's like, congratulations, you did it. But I only have that theory because I played Metal Gear Rising: Revengeance, and there was a similar thing in that game, which I'm not going to spoil because I think that might end up being one of the last games we play. Now, I don't know what missions are. I know from using them for test recordings that Snake Tails seems to be playing Solid Snake during the story when we don't see him, I assume. I know it's during the story because we loaded in and we weren't on a ship. So what we might do is leave that for like a post-game sort of thing. Similar for missions. I'm not intending on beating this game in one sitting because I don't have the time to actually, yeah, there's a lot of things here at play, but basically I don't have the time today to do a very long stream. Probably go for 5 hours, 6, and then whatever we don't finish, we finish next week. I'll do some missions, some Snake Tails, or we might swap it out for special missions. Either way, that's enough rambling for me. You can choose to play just one or the other. Just want to quickly look at options. Okay. Might mess with some of that later on, see how I feel about the control scheme. Oh, the other thing that was lost because we had to nuke the recording where OBS sort of died. I have a new controller. I'm actively preparing, I'm playing Zone of the Enders 2 on Extreme to try and get a single segment run done of it. I say that like it's a speed run, it's not. I'm just going to try to beat the game without using a save or a continue. And then that'll end up on YouTube. That's going to be their own little video. Anyway, enough rambling. We'll be playing on normal. Radar always on radar. We'll take radar type 2.
The Hudson River, 2 years ago. We had classified intelligence that a new type of metal gear was scheduled for transport. The whole thing stank, but our noses had been out in the cold too long.
He's right on schedule. He'll know soon enough.
This is Snake. Do you read me, Otacon?
Loud and clear, Snake.
Kept you waiting, huh? I'm at the sneak point.
Everything going okay?
The stealth camo's busted. Landing impact.
We must have overused it. Sorry, but you're gonna have to deal with it. You're not in the military anymore.
Right. I didn't plan on relying on this gadget anyway.
The private sector's not so bad, is it? Privacy guaranteed?
I'm happy as long as no one gives me any more unwanted gifts.
You mean that thing with Naomi?
And I can't say I miss the chattering nanny.
Mei Ling's not so bad. That reminds me, I have to get in touch with her again about that new Natick flashware.
Diverting toys from the SSCEN again? But give her a message from me. Someone will find out, sooner or later. She's better off assuming it's sooner and quit while she's safe.
Too true. Okay, Snake, let's get to work. You know how the technical specs of Metal Gear were sold on the black market after Shadow Moses?
All Ocelot's doing.
Exactly. And now every state, group, and .com has its own version of Metal Gear.
Not exactly a classified weapon for today's nuclear powers.
This new one seems to have been designed to wipe the floor with all the other models. The only consistent description is that it's an amphibious, anti-Metal Gear vehicle.
That explains why this one is under Marine Corps jurisdiction.
The mission objective is to make visual confirmation of the new Metal Gear being transported by that tanker and bring back photographic evidence. But I want you first to go up to the top level of the infrastructure, to the bridge. We need to find out where the tanker is headed.
A little reconnaissance, huh?
There's too much we don't know about this new prototype. Capabilities, deployment method. We don't even know how close it is to completion. If we know where the testing arena is, I can start to draw some reasonable conclusions.
All right, I'll head to the bridge ASAP.
Try to avoid confrontations. Our goal is to collect evidence on Metal Gear development and expose it to the world. It would be best if you could get out of there without alerting anyone.
Don't worry, I know the drill. We're not terrorists.
Very good. Don't you forget that you're part of Philanthropy now, an anti-Metal Gear organization and officially recognized by the UN.
Recognized, but still fringe, Otacon.
All right, let's look at your gear. Your weapon is a tranquilizer gun converted from a Beretta M92F.
M9.
It's a little hard to work with because you have to reload after each shot since the slide locks.
Better than scavenging at the mission site. Good suppressor, too.
The chemical stun will take effect in a few seconds and last for hours. You can take down an elephant with that thing. Check out the laser sighting, too. The effects of the anesthetic round will vary depending on what part of the body is hit. We're talking about a difference of tens of seconds between hitting limbs, chest, or head. As for the equipment... Hey, Snake? Cigarettes? What's wrong with you?
It's kind of a lucky charm.
You haven't read the Surgeon General's warning, have you? Here's the digital camera. Works almost the same way as your old one.
They don't look armed.
Hey, Earth to Snake. These are nice, upstanding Marines, not terrorists. Don't get caught. You're in stealth mode here.
Sure, and if it comes to that, a little beauty sleep never hurt anyone. By the way, Otacon, are you sure of this intelligence?
Absolutely. Hacked it out of the Pentagon's classified files myself.
No traces?
Oh, please, I'm too good for that.
But this might be a trap. Remember, there's a price on our heads.
You're just being paranoid.
I hope so. Those men, you wouldn't think they were anything but civilians from here.
With all the ships passing on the river and in the harbor, putting uniformed Marines on the deck would be a bad idea. People can get a clear view of the water from Riverside, too.
The water line is too high. According to the navigational plans, this ship should have discharged its cargo upriver.
It's in there, no doubt about it.
The military trains you to watch for threats from the stern on a boat. That's SOP for counter-terror ops, too. Security should be tighter.
You worry too much.
Where's the target?
Satellite surveillance is a major international pastime these days. I'd say the cargo holds, safely below the deck. Do you see the entrance to the holds?
Looks like there are a few entryways into the crew quarters. The chopper. What? Looks like we're not the only ones after Metal Gear tonight.
Is that a chopper I just heard?
Affirmative. Probably another cavalry. What's their game? Hijack?
They're probably targeting the ship's controls.
Otacon. How many men do you need to take over a tanker of this size?
The ship is run by a computer, so I'd say about 18 people.
AKS 74U. Russians?
You sure?
No Marine barber touched that head of hair. I'm transmitting a photo. Let's get an ID on him ASAP.
I'm on it.
Looks like the tanker's theirs now. Ka-60 Kasatka.
Kasatka? Kamov chopper, right? Killer whale.
We need to get a fix on who they are.
Judging by their transport, aren't they some kind of military commandos?
Not necessarily. It could be the Ka-62, the civil model.
Look, Snake, all we need is the photographic evidence of Metal Gear. As long as we have those, we can put it online and blow the whole thing wide open. So no pyrotechnics, okay?
All right. I'll do my best.
This isn't like Shadow Moses. Reach me if anything happens. The frequency's 141.12.
How can I check in and save my progress?
I'll do it. There's a frequency set aside for it. 140.96. Sorry, but no Mei Ling this time. Call me on the codec when you want to save.
Got it.
I'll be waiting just past the Verrazano Bridge. You need to be off that ship by then.
I'll be in touch.
First thing I want to do is save, because that was a lot of information we took in there.
You want to save, Snake?
Yes, please. So, I know that we're only on the boat for a while. I know that when we get done with the boat, that's when we start as Raiden.
Snake, you of course know the saying, one for all for one?
What is this all of a sudden?
Oh, I figured you'd need a lot of motivation, so I came prepared. It's from the Three Musketeers. The book, not the candy bar. Anyway, it means that if you go up against everyone by yourself, they'll gang up on you too, I think. Since you're on your own on that ship, you need to take this to heart and avoid confrontations. How was that? Just like the old days, huh?
Almost reminds me of Mei Ling. But you sure you got it right?
Of course. And I'll teach you a lot more of these. You can count on it.
Great.
So I like how he is going to do the Mei Ling thing, but I think he is going to get it wrong. But judging by the all for one for all. But I want to do the controls. How do you... I was trying to very quickly read the tutorial as it popped through in the top. No, that's first person. Oh, that's how we lean. Okay. Got it. And then we have the really nice soliton radar in the top right. Let's not get caught in the first minute. Oh, and quick select, sorry. Item selection and quick select, as in toggle on and off, is we lightly push the button. Okay. He's above me. I don't think there's a reason to be here. Oh, Pentesamin. What does that do? That stops bleeding. That makes my aim steady. We'll leave this on for the time being. Oh, I can feel that vibration. It's a very Marco Polo sort of thing here. Oh, we can't get into that door. So as I get closer to him, I would say it's a heartbeat, but it's not quite the same. I missed the call. I should have pushed the button the instant I saw it. I don't think he looks down this way. I think they're too busy looking out.
Snake, it looks like that door can't be opened from the deck. You can infiltrate the ship through other doors.
Okay. I'm gonna wait for Special Forces man to run over this way. That person is the railing above. Now they're right above me. Are they? Or are they inside? A little bit weird to try and read that soliton. No, no. Okay. And then we have, what is it, just the one guy the other side? Yes, you're above there. Except you just flash yellow, which means you're on your way to investigate. Sorry, this is going to be kind of a slow... You came all the way around, okay. I think it's safe to assume that there'll be two either side. Yes? Yes, probably. And this guy comes all the way up to that gap we walked through. But you don't come any further. I was hoping to just knock him out, but break their neck instead.
Snake, go through that door into the ship's interior. Push the action button down in front of the door and wait until the door opens before letting go. If you need to open the door faster, hit the action button repeatedly while you turn the handle. Make sure you keep doing it until the door's open.
Just want to quickly look at the online manual a second. Which is really risky because I just realized that might kill the OBS stream. I think we're okay. It doesn't open it up inside of the game this time. I want to see if there's a knockout. Sorry about this. Is it under special controls? No, that's swimming. Wait, keep pressing X in a chokehold to put them to sleep? I could have sworn I just broke his neck. Alright, time to run the risk. Time to try to get back into the game. We'll go with the idea that he is asleep. Although I could have sworn that in Metal Gear Solid 3, when you put someone to sleep, you see stars above their head. There we go, lockers. Wait. Send Otacon a picture of this, shall we? I'm sure he'll appreciate it. I didn't mean to zoom in. I promise you, I did not mean to zoom in. Okay, so not every locker is going to have something inside of it. Some of this I'm intuiting from years of, I say years, a lot of playing Metal Gear Solid 3. M9? Oh, that's my go to sleep gun. Seems kind of easy to accidentally not stick to a wall. We're gonna have to knock him out. I shot his radio. That's what the achievement was. Yeah, see, he's asleep. He has Z's above his head. This is the door we couldn't come through outside. Alright. I'm guessing I have to go through the cafeteria? No, not necessarily. There's no way that's Vulcan Raven. Right? There's no way.
Snake, that shadow,
It's him, no doubt about it.
But Raven was, you know, out in Shadow Moses.
I know. Maybe it's the last of his 9 lives. Or maybe his maker decided to give him another chance.
You're not serious, are you?
Maybe I am. Maybe I'm not. Either way, we'll find out soon enough.
Snake, watch your step, okay?
Alright, Vulcan Raven, I killed you once before, I'll kill you again. This time through tranquilizer overdose. Oh, that's a statue. Why did I think it was going to be inverted for some reason? Can I climb this? Yes, if I have nothing... Get USP first. Sorry, hold up. Okay, maybe Otacon might prefer this instead.
Good.
Wait, did I get rid of the old picture? Well, we gotta go back upstairs and get that other picture. You know, Otacon needs the full selection. We don't know what he prefers. I wonder if rolling is in this game. You are still asleep. We do have roll. Okay. I'm a bit too close.
Good.
Right. I wonder how long you stay asleep for. There's no way it's until someone wakes you up, right? Grip gauge. Oh, can I... Yeah, I can do pull-ups. You could do pull-ups in Metal Gear Solid 3 and improve your grip gauge, but don't know how much of a use that's going to be here. I opened that expecting a USP, not a dead guy. You know what? Let's man, this camera's gonna be full of garbage. Oh, we only have 3 more slots. Good model, though. Okay, I can peek out if I use the shoulder buttons. Specifically, like, if I look in first person and then the buttons I would use for item menu. I don't think I have to be in here, though. I think I can go through the cafeteria. Just need to know what your pattern is. Or do I? If you're that far down the corridor, I can just knock you out. Ooh, okay, yeah, we have the chance. Now what I'm wondering is, thought he might have reacted. We're gonna have to get him when he's going away. A little bit weird aiming the gun. Very, very forgiving on the hitboxes, though. What's this? Oh, that's a really big blown up picture of a woman. That I don't think we need to send to Otacon. I think we're okay with the one we found in the locker, and then the guy we found on the front. What is on the TV? Zone of the Enders? Maybe. Not actually sure. You're completely asleep. I was wondering if there's a thing we could go under. Guess not. There's the engine room if we wanted to go through that way. The door we didn't try on the other side. And I can see that there's a guy above us. That leads out. That we can't go through. Where does this go? Crew quarters. Well, sounds like progress. They're just staring out the window. More M9. I'm guessing this takes me to... Oh no! Get me back inside. Another way we could have come in. Okay. We can't go any further up. Right, they don't come all the way down the corridor. Okay, don't need to go for headshots. Body shot will knock them out pretty quick. Oh, we can go further up here, though. Cameras? Ha! Gonna hazard a guess that you have a blind spot, my friend. You do. Okay. Chaff grenades is an interesting... Oh, for the cameras, right? Is there anything else over... That's a ration. Okay. So far, we're finding a lot of really interesting things on the boat. Liking it so far. This area is going to have some activity in it.
Snake, wait! Don't move!
I see it. Some kind of device on both sides of the hull. Infrared sensors?
Right, and they're linked to...
Let me guess. Semtex.
Exactly. Plastic explosives. If you trip the sensors...
I'll be sleeping with the fishes, along with this entire ship.
That sounds about right. There aren't that many infrared beams. Maybe you can get past those without setting off the explosives. If you need to see exactly where the beams are, you can use the usual method. There's a fire extinguisher over there. Break it open and try scattering some of the extinguishing chemicals.
Can I not just... You know... Smoke? Oh yeah, if that is linked up to Semtex. Well, what could be back there that's worth hiding? Oh, unless it's an easier way around? Right, let's try cigarettes. Okay, we can crawl under it. Tempted to save.
Who's that? Enemy sight.
No, you don't. It's a staircase.
So it is the Kasaka. Russian choppers.
Snake, did you find out where that ship is headed?
I'm looking at it. 35 degrees longitude, latitude around 58.
More than 500 miles off the coast of the Bermudas, out in the middle of the Atlantic. So the prototype is ready for solo testing. It's basically combat worthy. That area is outside the Second Fleet's operational range, too. It must be a standalone Marine Corps project, which means this prototype Metal Gear must be designed for independent deployment, without any naval assistance. Anyway, analysis can wait till later. Snake, you need to go down to the holds and locate the actual metal...
Snake being distracted is, get the USP first. I don't know where the USP is, game. But I know I must go this way.
has landed. I'm on my way to the tanker holds. Report your status.
Control room, communications and engine room are under control. All entry and exit points to the tanker holds secured. Infrared sensors placed and operational.
Good work. Are the explosives in place?
Yes, they are all planted.
Listen, once we have what we came for, the tanker will be scuttled.
And the vehicle's pilot.
He's the only one who underwent the VR training. No one else can do it.
Are you sure you can trust him?
Your part in the mission is complete. You are to leave at once.
No, it's not over yet.
I can see the moon, even in this storm, pale as death. I have a bad feeling about this mission. You swore this to me, that you would leave the unit once the mission was complete. Do not worry, this is a country of liberty.
No, this is where I belong, with the unit. I have nowhere else to go. Father, I want to stay and fight.
There is no choice to make here, Olga. Need I remind you that you are carrying my grandchild? You will be on the helicopter out of here now.
Damn it.
Freeze! Hands over your head, now! Toss your gun overboard, slowly. A woman. Show your face.
You men, you're all the same.
Who are you?
We are nomads. Wanderers.
I said don't move.
Americans. So you shoot women too.
I'm a nomad too. What else do you have there? Take the knife and toss it. Not there. Toss it overboard. Hold that position. Now, turn around.
You know what you're doing. It stopped raining. Not too shabby, is it? New York, I mean. And that brings our tour to its conclusion.
Scout knife with a surprise. You a Spetsnaz?
I think you deserve a little credit. No one's ever dodged that shot of mine. But no one gets lucky twice, either.
Okay, so I thought that was going to be a spring-loaded knife. I wasn't expecting a bullet in it. But hello, Corn Cob TV. Welcome in. Hope you've had a good week so far. I think this might be how I get the USP, because I think that's what she's holding. Alright, is it just kind of a shootout?
Since I was born, I grew up on the battlefield. Conflict and victory were my parents.
Why are you giving me your life story?
My family. We've shared everything.
Grenade?
All the bad
Grenade.
and all the good. I have known nothing except the unit.
Wait, does she not realize I'm over here?
To me.
Now she does. But we can... Okay, I see how this works.
Whoever you are, you're not stopping us.
They mentioned Shalashaska in the cutscene, and I'm pretty sure that's Revolver Ocelot. They swear he told us Shalashaska in the... I can take the shot. I thought I was going to get her ankle. Yeah, when we were surviving the torture, he called himself Shalashashka, or said that the Russians call him Shalashashka. That's not the best way to do this. Okay, she can do that too. And depending where we hit her, we get different amounts of stamina taken away. Yeah, I can't get her in that angle. Can't like that though. Oh, but a headshot doesn't get at me anymore. Right, at least she knows I'm over this side. No, because she's still focused on down there. Go on, cross over to the right side. I think it's mainly just sort of a take your shot when you can sort of situation here. Because I probably don't. Yeah, we can't do a follow-up. She has to be stood up for it. Oh, we could have got a good follow-up there. She's... Oh, I see. Now she's going to cover herself on the other side. That's kind of smart. Yeah, she just saw me as I poked out to the left side there. Can't quite get an angle on it. That's a grenade. Wait, you doing a second grenade already? Just gonna crawl over this way. What, so we threw the box gap in the middle? I don't know if that actually hit her. She reacted. I'll give her that. Corncob says... thank you for the follow. The followers are anonymous. Corncob says, so not only is this your first playthrough... Sorry, is this my first playthrough, but I've been paying good attention to the story. This is going to be good. I've played everything except Metal Gear Solid 2. I've never finished Portable Ops. I've never played Peace Walker. I've not finished Metal Gear Solid 5 Ground Zeroes or Phantom Pain or Metal Gear Solid 4, but the rest of them I have. At the start of this year, we started going through from the very beginning with Metal Gear 1. Then we did Metal Gear 1 into Snake's Revenge, into Metal Gear 2 Solid Snake, into Metal Gear Solid 1. Last week we did Ghost Babel, which is an experience. It's better than Snake's Revenge, definitely. And then after this, I need to decide... Oh, well, we're also doing sort of in between. We're doing the special missions of Metal Gear Solid 1. And I also need to decide if I'm going to put the next... If the next one after this will be Metal Gear Solid 3, which it should be, or if I'm going to slot Metal Gear Acid in between, which is a game I've also never finished, but I've got a decent way through it before. Because otherwise that means I have to do Metal Gear Solid 3 into Acid 2, into 4, into Portable, into Peace Walker, which is going to be a fun little mess. But yeah, for this one, apart from like a few things, I don't really know what happens in Metal Gear Solid 2. I've intuited some of it from the other games, but I don't know how we get to what step where. I was hoping I'd be able to get the shot if I just watched her on the radar. Is this... Yeah, that's just M9. I think I need to bait out a grenade and then hook around the left side. Okay, bait a grenade when she's not hidden behind the weapon cache. So where she is now. This is going to be a fun fight. Maybe I just go for when she says take this. That worked, except I equipped the damn camera by accident. Let's hop that to... I get 5 rations to begin with? Okay, she's got rid of her cover. But now she's given herself that, so it's harder to spot her. Oh, didn't even see you prepare that one. I'm hearing something hiss and I don't like it. Can I shoot that light out? Yes. I'm a little bit too slow on tracking it with the controller. She's getting lethargic though. I might take it before I lose a ration. Nope, never mind. Bad timing. There we go.
Cipher? Otacon, the ship appears to be under their control. The men have Russian gear, but I haven't been able to find out anything else about their origin.
I know who they are.
You do?
We've ID'd the old man,
Who is he?
Sergei Gerlukovich.
Gerlukovich, one of Ocelot's allies.
Yeah, the GRU colonel. He's the one Ocelot was supposed to meet up with after Shadow Moses.
They're after Metal Gear.
Everything's changed. This is not going to be as simple as we thought.
You could say that. I saw a surveillance remote just now. It looked like the Cipher.
A Marine Cipher T?
No, Army.
First the Marines, then the Russians, now the Army?
You're right. This isn't gonna be simple.
Snake, there's something I have to tell you.
What?
We didn't dig up this info about the new Metal Gear on our own. Not like usual.
How did you find out then?
It was a tip. An anonymous tip.
Anonymous? You've never trusted those. Why would you start now?
I have a younger sister, a stepsister. We have different parents. I only knew her for 2 years.
You've never mentioned her before. So?
The sender of the tip was E.E.
E.E.?
Her name is Emma, but I always call her E.E.
Emma? Emmerich?
Yeah, it just caught my eye, you know? I figured it was a coincidence, but I couldn't get it out of my mind. There's really no one out there who knows about her.
When was the last time you saw her?
Over 10 years ago.
You think it's a trap? To lure us out here?
I don't know. After I got the tip, I did break into the Pentagon system to get confirmation.
Okay.
Watch your back, Snake. Maybe I screwed up.
I've got a light-equipped USP. I can take them on now. There's no ammo, but it takes a 9mm, just like the Marines' M9. I'll find those somewhere around here.
Don't raise too much racket with that thing.
I hear you.
Okay, so we've got a ration to get this back. I saw the ad warning pop up, so what we're going to do, so that no one, Twitch side who gets hit by the ads loses any... What the hell am I doing control-wise? So that no one loses any, context, anything. They don't get... The English hard. So that no one misses out on the game. We're just going to sit here and basically talk to Otacon, not Ocelot, on the radio. Although, before we do that, I was right. we do get the USP. And it's red for lethal. 15 rounds can attach a suppressor. We don't have one. I don't think we could take one off of you. But that's fine. And it looks like we have weapons sorted now. We're gonna try to keep things non-lethal for the time being, but anyway. Let's talk to Otacon.
Hey, Snake, you found a handgun.
It's a decent one. USP.
The USP fires real bullets, not the knockout rounds the M9 uses. You know that, right? The USP isn't equipped with a suppressor either. If you fire it when there are enemies nearby, they'll probably hear it. Keep that in mind. Having the USP will make combat easier, but being undetected is still the best way to go, okay?
What else you got for me, buddy? Any more lore?
So, you've got rations now. These are military food supplies and allow you to recover some life with use. If it is equipped in advance, the ration will automatically be used and life will be regained when you receive damage. You can select it in the window and push the confirmation button to use the item on the spot. Rations were designed to be carried and eaten on the field. They're all about functionality and calories. They use special freeze-drying methods developed by the NROC. They're compact, portable, and last for weeks.
If I remember right, there's a guy on YouTube who spends his entire YouTube channel is dedicated to eating old MREs from different countries, like China, United States, I think Australia as well. I don't know. I don't really watch the videos, so I couldn't tell you where exactly he sources them all from. But I've had a few MREs. They really do range in quality from like really good and happy to have them to you would trade this for anybody else for something someone else had. I think we got time for one more Otter conversation. Yeah, let's go with that.
Snake, metal gear is in the holds below the tanker's deck. Go down.
Wait, that's not a conversation. Has he run out of things to say?
Snake, don't let the enemy spot you. Once you've been discovered by a sentry, he'll call in reinforcements and there will be an attack. Even you're no match for that level of organized assault. They have better weapons too, remember? We aren't terrorists, okay? Avoid unnecessary confrontations and go for total stealth, alright?
Otacon, I hate to tell you this, but unfortunately a guy did see me before I got to the little boss fight we had here. Does this game have... Can I pick her up and, like, steal something, or is that going to wake her up? Oh. That's what a dog tag is. Okay. So I remember in Metal Gear Solid 3 that you can, like, shake people down by, like, picking them up, dropping them, and sometimes they drop, like, medical supplies, sometimes they drop ammunition. I thought she would have given me maybe a suppressor or something, but no. What have we got up here? Doesn't look like anything in there. Doesn't look like anything in there. Ah, we got an item by here, though. Thermal... Oh, fantastic. I can use these rather than smoking for lasers. I just want to check. Was there anything here? Is it, like, hidden away? No, it's not. I kind of want to push a button to see if we can slide down the ladder, but also... knowing my luck, I'll push a button and we'll actually just fly off into the, like, lower deck somehow. I can see something over to the right. Turn around, Snake. Yeah, down there, behind there. There's something. I think we can get to it. Okay, there is not a tactical slide button. There's not one that I can find. Just the one? Go to sleep. I'm just gonna put everyone into nap time. I got a wet box. Sorry? I guess if I'm hiding outside, that's good, but otherwise, probably not, right? Corncob asks, am I playing this on Steam? Yeah, I did get Metal Gear Solid 2 from GOG before Konami went in and removed some of the stuff they don't have a license for anymore. But then I also picked up the Master Collection like in November last year, and I figured, you know what, we'll just go with that one. So we're playing on the Master Collection version, which will be doing the same for Metal Gear Solid 3, because I don't own it pre-Konami changes on GOG for that one. And since everything else is Master Collection, we might as well just keep going down that route. I don't want to go that way. There's a camera over by here, but we never actually looked into this room.
What's that?
I'm just going to reset him. You know, probably go off the screen, come back, and he no longer cares about the door just opening and closing. I mean, the fast way out of this would be to crawl back under and get him. Kind of the same way we did before. Would mean I wouldn't have to worry about the camera. Especially since we're going into that room functionally blind. Yeah, I think we go back around.
Who's that?
Wait. Okay.
Requesting backup unit.
We'll just put him to sleep. Well, that's our first actual alert. For some reason I thought he wouldn't see around the corner. Wait, I put him to sleep, the other guy starts there, but okay. You know what? I'm not going to question their methods. Yeah, I thought he was stopping like by here, and so we had a little bit of corner to work with. I should have checked in first person rather than assuming. That's right, we're not going for any sort of high score on this one. Not that we've been really trying for a high score on any of them. You know what? Go to sleep. I'm going to put so many guys to sleep. My rating is going to be in the floor. We'll just shimmy to the side. Oh, right. Now I probably need to go down to the engine room. That's why the USP ammo is there. It all makes sense now, Scoob. Corncob says, yeah, pretty sure all PC versions are the same. They were just curious if it was a PlayStation 2. Because it was the only controllers that had pressure-sensitive buttons, and this is one of the few games that use them. Funnily enough, we've played another game where it was on the PlayStation 2, it's by Konami, and had pressure-sensitive buttons, but we used the PC port, and that was Zone of the Enders 2. We also played Zone of the Enders 1, but I don't think we used anything there that... I don't think that game has pressure buttons. I could be wrong. But Metal Gear Solid Zone of the Enders 2 on PlayStation 2 does use pressure sensitive, and the way they try to do it for PC is the Control Screen Pro. It moves the sub-weapon button to one of the trigger buttons, so it can use that for pressure. But we played with Classic because I'm much more used to that control scheme. I do kind of want to go this way, because we didn't go this way last time. Where do you go? Okay, you don't go that far. I'm hoping that if I keep doing the first person aiming in this, I'll be ready for when we go to Metal Gear Solid 3. Ooh, take another ration. Wait. It's this door. And then, what, I got the cafeteria? Go to sleep. I think it's just him, which is weird because there were two guys here earlier. There's just the one guy. Is he asleep? Yeah, he's asleep.
Freeze.
Didn't mean to shoot him. Well, I'm curious why he's covered in flies. Yeah, we can't go that way. Okay, I need to drop out of first person in order to unequip a weapon. I don't think there's anything... Yeah, I think we sort of ran around. Did I actually go behind here? No, not really. But good to know I can hold up enemies in this game as well. Probably might get some mileage out of that one. Because I'm still convinced that if I mash the X button, I just break their neck. I don't actually knock them out. I don't care what the game tries to tell me. Right, so we've got a guy over there, we've got a guy over here. We've got a guy below me. And there's a fourth guy that I've not spotted. He is probably on one of the way lower down levels. So, how good is my aim? Let's put it by there. Flight time, I didn't count for that. So we don't have to worry about him. And then the last one is directly below me. All the way on the ground. Yeah, I can see his feet right there. Doesn't look like he moves from that position. He just sort of switches back and forth. Tempted to grab him, but I know that might backfire. Go to sleep. Even though it doesn't last as long as a trank. See, I don't know if I killed him or not. There's no stars above his head. There's no Z's. I'm pretty sure I just broke his neck by accident. Corn Cob says I can break everything in that room. I actually didn't know if I could or couldn't. I was debating trying to find out, and then I was like, no, my luck, I'll break something, it'll wake up everyone who's asleep. So we just didn't. Is that a ration I saw? No, it's more... Well, yeah, I kind of need the trank rounds, actually. I'm going to pretend he's asleep and we didn't just break his neck. I don't see how I get from here to the next place, though. But it's probably down there where he's patrolling, because otherwise, why would you have someone down there patrolling? Can I just drop off? Yes, yes, I can hop over this railing and then drop down like it's Splinter Cell. So we're going to wait for him to do another pass. I'm going to...
Who's there?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Who's that? Enemy.
Excuse me, I tranked you. Yeah, they're going to send somebody to check. I should have checked his patrol path. I thought he just stuck to the bottom. But clearly not. Oh, shit. Oh, no, we're fine. They're not coming my way. But now this has made this room a lot more difficult. Oh, I could have just gone that way? Interesting that they sent a squad of 4 guys. Do they just disappear? Yeah, they just vanish after that. I'm not taking another risk like that. They woke them both up. So maybe I don't go through the bottom of the engine room? Maybe I go where they came from. But no, that's further up the ship. That's not down. Let's have a bit of a look around a second. That's USP ammo, we don't need it. That guy is patrolling up there, we don't really care about him. We didn't look around here. Snake, I just want you to turn your head left. I'm not asking you for too much here. Collect every weapon on the tanker. Okay. I don't know when we'll need a grenade, but hopefully we won't. Not exactly known for being good with the grenades. I don't know if that's a pixel error or if that's actually something I could shimmy across. But it's also still not the way I need to go. So I'm going to assume that I need to go this way. Nope. Reggie. At least I know I can, like, roll through enemies. When was the last time I saved is a really good question for me. Because that's C4.
What's going on?
That's fine. Because if we are going... Okay, we have checkpoints. And it checkpoints me to here. That's a little bit cheap.
Repair of the entranceway to the engine room on the port side is complete. We'll return to position following patrol of the small room on the port side.
Wait, so he's coming this way? I don't know if he's coming this way or not. Oh, he is. I thought for some reason he was about to walk forwards. And you can't hold them up if they've already been alerted. I wanted to see if there was a way to disable the lasers, but I guess we're just gonna... Oh no. Oh no. No, get into the locker, please. There we go. Why is the back? Why is the back of a woman in the lockers? Are they coming? They would have been here by now, right? Yeah, they would have. Okay. Oh, they were coming. Didn't see anything.
The enemy requesting that.
Stop kidding around.
Excellent start to this. But yeah, when he stopped by here and looked off that way, I thought he was gonna like move through and he wouldn't trigger the lasers. I didn't think he'd like flip around. I was like, ah, oops. Right. I don't think I saw a gap. There's no gap. Okay, so the next thing is...
Snake, there's another set of
Are you about to tell me I can shoot out the lasers?
Touch that, the explosives will detonate and that ship will be pulverized.
I'm not in the mood to go sleep with the fishes, but there are too many sensors. Looks like I'll have to find another way.
No need to worry. There's a way through. Take a close look. Do you see the thing with blinking green lights right next to the explosives? That's the control unit for the sensors. Destroy that, and the sensors stop functioning. You can't get in close enough to touch it, so you'll have to shoot it out. But the M9's knockout rounds won't work. The USP you picked up should do the trick. Use that gun.
But there's no suppressor. Oh, this is about to get fun. So yeah, I had the right idea, I just didn't step far enough forward to get the codec call. Let's make some noise. So there's one on the right side. Is there another one? Or is it just that? Can I shimmy just a little bit? No. Wait, why do I ADS for this? There is another one.
Snake, what's wrong? Snake! Snake!
Or I missed. It could have been that I missed as well. Right. Let's have a better look around this time. So it's just Semtex up there. Nothing up the left side. I can see something further back there, but I don't think that's for these lasers. Did I miss? Or did I not wait? I didn't wait long enough. Right? That's what happened there? No. They're still powered. Semtex, Semtex. What's that back there? That looks like another one of the things I need to shoot. That's a very tight gap. Where is your one? I'm not seeing a green flashing dot. Take a step back. It's not somewhere else in the room. Because I do a haphazard job of looking around it. It doesn't look like it's... like I need to be on the floor to see it. No, I don't want you on the wall. I want you to go prone. That's definitely just Semtex up there, right? No. There it is. Okay. Now we can go. I need to very quickly make sure I don't have the USP in my hands because I don't want to shoot a guard. Even if they are...
Bridge checkpoint passed. All All non-essential personnel report to the holds in 10 minutes' time for the scheduled briefing session with the Commandant. You are ordered to continue manning your posts until that time.
That door doesn't go anywhere. There's no red line, I don't think. You can wait 1 second. Shot slightly too high. Got him on that one. Ooh, back out. You okay? I don't know if they were just like rocking out to some tunes they were listening to or what, but I don't think he was doing so good. Okay, that guy is asleep standing up. Was asleep standing up. No? Can I just slow walk this? I will punch him out if he wakes up. Never mind, he'll knock me down. I thought if you moved slow enough you could just like walk past him, but no. They're far enough away, they probably can't get to me in time. That's one thing I haven't checked, actually. Can you crouch walk? No. You automatically... I should have just crawled past him. That definitely would have been quiet enough. Or just tranked him. If I just tranked him, that would have been way safer. I can go through this door, but I got a feeling if I go this way, I might find something. But I need to be very careful. Oh, ration? Well, we've seen how I'm playing. Probably need it. Oh, hold up.
The stern hatch. The lift is also under our control.
We're on the foredeck, about to descend to the holds.
Sir, the Marine Commander has started his speech already.
We will complete the preparations before the end of the speech.
All communications to the holds have been severed. No one is aware of our presence.
Let no one down into the holds until we are out.
Yes, sir. We will secure your exit with our lives if necessary.
There is one more thing.
Yes, sir.
My daughter, keep her safe.
Yes, sir. Who goes there?
This could get very ugly very quickly. I know there's one of you behind one of these boxes. There's a few of you, actually. I think I got that one at the back. No, there's one more left. Two more left. He's blind firing on the corner. He's going to be still blind firing. Oh, I'm bleeding. Put that on and a bandage. Wait, is this just a shootout with as many guys as I can? Is it not just a set number? I can't roll through him. Oh, I'm not supposed to go this way, am I? Yeah, that's invisible. I think I might be hitting an invisible wall. Yeah, that was a boss fight-ish thing.
Who goes there? Oh, Shalashaska. Why are you here? We thought you were with the Colonel. What the?
The Colonel will be joining you soon, comrade.
Snake, are you in yet? Have you made it to the holds?
It's taking longer than I expected. We've already passed the Verrazano Bridge.
All right, we'll use another recovery point.
They may be planning to change course.
What?
The exits to the deck are all sealed.
What are they planning?
If they get Metal Gear, we're going right off the fringe.
You're all familiar with the Shadow Moses.
The men down here are definitely Marines.
The current state of nuclear.
If the deck is sealed off, they have no way of knowing that the ship's been taken over.
I'm not interested in fighting these guys. The weapons won't do me much good here.
Can you see Metal Gear?
No. I'll have to go around to the bow. They have some serious defenses here. I doubt the recent arrivals want to blast their way through the Marines either.
Wonder where they're headed.
I don't know. Not the beach, that's for sure.
Okay, Snake. Let's go over this one more time. Use this camera to get photographic evidence of the Metal Gear prototype. Now do your thing and take pictures that speak louder than the government's plausible denials. We need 4 shots. Metal Gear from the front, front right, and front left, and a close-up of the Marine Corps marking.
Marking?
There should be a Marine's insignia on the body of Metal Gear. Just let someone try explaining away a clear shot of that.
All right.
There's actually one little thing.
Just spit it out. I'm used to things going wrong.
It looks like someone's monitoring our transmission.
Who?
I don't have a clue. All they're doing is watching. It would creep me out less if they tried to interfere with our communications.
Could it have something to do with that cipher we saw?
Maybe. I've switched the encryption protocol for our burst transmission for now. What I want to do is use a different method for sending these photos, just in case.
Instead of using the codec?
Exactly. There's a workstation in the southeast corner of the block where Metal Gear is housed. I've made arrangements so that you can send the pictures from the machine.
Arrangements?
I hitched a ride on Link 16 into U.S. military's proprietary network. Managed to get into that workstation and overwrote a part of the system software so I could remote install a little app I wrote.
Why bother with anything that complicated?
No, it's pretty simple, really. Look, all you have to do is stand in front of the machine and push the action button. The app will automatically launch and download the image data from the camera, split the files, and encrypt them individually. The data packets can then masquerade as...
Okay. So all I have to do is push the action button in front of the computer once I have the pictures, right?
Well, sure, if you put it that way. And one more thing. The Commandant's already begun his speech, but you need to get the pictures before he's done talking. Otherwise, they'll spot you, okay?
How much time do I have?
I hacked into his personal files and took a look at the text of that speech. I'd say you have 7 more minutes. Longer if he throws in a joke or two.
A 7-minute time limit, huh?
Remember, Snake, just the photos, okay?
With these kinds of odds, I won't be making any sudden moves. But that doesn't mean we can just let Metal Gear be hijacked.
Okay, but first the photos.
All right, we'll deal with the rest when we get there.
Stay low.
We initiated development.
I'm doing an absolutely abysmal job of keeping track of the comments. Because Corn Cob TV said, like 10 minutes ago, unfortunately. Yeah, if the guy that I shot that I thought was like listening to music, he was listening to music. I could have heard it if I got closer before I shot. Which, that's a really nice detail that I didn't want to risk finding out. But, you know, it's nice that, you know, it's not just the same enemies walking around. Some of them have a little bit, you know, some quirks. And I kind of need to send the pictures I have of now to Otacon. Or I could just overwrite them, I guess.
Metal Gear Ray as a countermeasure to these pirated weapons forces.
Oh. I also probably could have just thrown a grenade, and I really didn't realize that fight was going the way it was.
Another Metal Gear.
I thought it was just, you know, knock the 3 guys down, run past, and leave, not just actually fight them. Oh, I had to push the action button again to get off. Okay.
The blind rush to nuclear proliferation will be contained, and it will be the Marine Corps and our Ray that will accomplish this. At the moment, every industrialized nation on the globe knows the specifications for Metal Gear. Worse yet,
let's not run in front of the projector.
They are all working on deploying their own Metal Gear force to compete with the U.S.'s nuclear strike capability.
Can I go up here? Not really. Oh, but I need to. Okay.
The opposition from the Navy is an undeniable.
I was hoping I could crawl under these, but it doesn't look like I can. We're just going to crawl behind this guy then. Actually, do I need to? Oh, there is a door at the other end.
Not to mention interference from a major player.
Corn Cob says there are few fun Easter eggs throughout here if I'm interested. I can't, like, on the one hand, I love finding Easter eggs. On the other hand, we just stepped on a loud metal grate.
Snake, respond! Snake! Snake!
I was wondering if the grate was gonna make noise. Glad we found out. Oh, it made noises up here, and I didn't even notice. I'm going to assume that if I run in front of the projector, that's also like another custom ending, custom fail, however you want to call that. I probably need to get in through that door at the far side.
The blind rush to nuclear proliferation will be contained, and it will be the Marine Corps and our Ray that will accomplish this.
Yeah, going in front of them. There's he projects himself up on the, and we've seen this bit.
Snake, respond.
Okay.
Snake.
I like if they've added those details too. Now let's try getting through this without making a mistake.
The only thing that can stand up to a Metal Gear is, of course, another Metal Gear. With Ray, the hundreds, if not thousands,
We can see a little bit of Ray by there, which is kind of why we ended up dipping out to play Zone of the Enders.
will be contained,
I say dipping out. We did that on a Sunday stream.
that will accomplish this.
But Yoji Shinkawa, who did all the orbital frames, all the levs, all the mechanical things in Zone of the Enders, he also, as I think I've mentioned before, worked on Rex, has worked on Ray. I think he's also worked on some mech enemies we'll see later, such as the Gecko, but I might be wrong. I'm just gonna keep crawling, because Snake actually crawls at a good pace.
Aircraft carriers will be reduced by the completion of raid. The opposition from the Navy is an
Hold number 2. So
interference from a
hello.
But this project is vital to the Marine Corps. The enemy is sometimes closer to home than you think, gentlemen. Always bear that in mind. This weapon will
Oh, can I mess with them and have the projector go left to right to left to right?
building up their own Metal Gear force will think twice about their nuclear strategy.
I absolutely can.
Dominance spelled out by Ray.
And I can roll over those. Okay. It's risky, but it's doable.
Power will mean a new world order. We, the Marine Corps, will play a central role in its military affairs.
Have I got them facing the wrong way?
Military project,
Oh, it's fine. There's a button over here too.
but it cannot be more different in nature from the Navy's. Theirs is a
Okay.
program that will add fuel to the uncontrolled fire of nuclear proliferation. It is a fact that
Wait.
players in favor of such a policy are attempting to derail our own Ray project.
Aha, okay. I was about to say, wait, I think the door is stuck over here.
You're all familiar with the Shadow Moses incident during the Sears administration. The current state of nuclear proliferation is a direct result of that event.
Metal Gear.
I have a daughter.
Corncop says keep switching them. I assume since running in front of the projector caused them to turn around, that if you keep switching them too quickly, that they'll turn around as well.
And it is my greatest wish never to have
Is this the computer I need?
experience the horror of
Yes. I like how he has stopped his speech while I upload pictures to Otacon. Quickly reading this, not seeing anything Easter eggy here initially. Apart from MGX. Because, you know, MSX was the original platform for Metal Gear. Police Knots being Kojima's first game. Otacon, you wrote this in, like, how fast? How quickly did you make this one? I wonder if he's going to appreciate my pictures.
So, any codec moments from you, Snake? Okay, first up. So, this explains a lot. Not that there's anything wrong with keeping it to yourself. I mean, you know, it's your life and everything. But you're going to have to take those Metal Gear photos now.
Alright, Otacon, next.
The next one's... Oh, this is,
What?
Nothing. It's nothing. But this isn't a photo of Metal Gear anyway. Sorry, but you're gonna have to go back and shoot another set. I'll just make a backup of this one.
Yeah, I thought you would, Otacon.
Next up is... Oh, I don't think we can use this.
Oh, what, no comments about the Raven?
The last one is...
Oh, but he does have a comment about this. So if I took a picture of Olga, would you have had something to say about that? Front right, front left. And the Marines marking. In 5 minutes. Alright, we'll put a save here.
Time to save?
New data.
Okay. There's a saying that goes, even a bird on high dies a glutton's death, as do the fish of the deeps.
What?
The lesson is, don't be greedy. The fish that belonged to a family called the Deeps died from overfeeding, and so did a bird that got high on something. Probably fermented fruit.
Okay, if you say so.
I do, Snake. Don't take unnecessary risks just because you're greedy for more items. Remember the Deep family's fish.
Yeah, Otacon, I don't think that's right.
As a father,
But I also don't know what it could be.
for the future generation. As a soldier, I know that is my duty.
Okay.
Metal Gear Ray is amphibious.
So, front
Unlike
right.
The Army's Rex, it can cruise deep underwater, move in undetected, and make its landing on
So that'll be here, right?
any shoreline. Its onboard joint tactical information distribution system identifies
Front, I
targets
think we
with
could do
area
from
accuracy and
under
takes
the
them out
podium.
with massive firepower. It is the ultimate weapon, and it is yours to guard. I'd like you all to think about what that means.
I like how the outline of Ray is actually marked out on the Soliton radar.
You must be tense. Let's do a little stretching, shall we?
You're supposed to be asleep. You're supposed to be asleep.
Right. Up. Front. Down. Front. Down. Left.
Is this the goddamn Konami code? Right? No, he didn't. It's not. Okay, never mind.
To move on. This new model of Metal
I
Gear
thought he
is
was
called
giving them
Ray.
the exercise
Great
instructions
Our Ray has a state
as
that
the
nature never
Konami
gave
code.
Advent. With this latest Metal Gear, we can rule the sea and land. as
I
never
don't think
have
this is where I
before.
need to be for this picture.
George Sears surrendered his presidency in the aftermath of Shadow Moses. The official reason
Good.
did not, of course, include
Okay.
Metal Gear Rex and next generation nuclear warheads.
I haven't seen any marine markings though.
We have intelligence that there are anti-Metal Gear terrorists
Ah,
planning to
there's a
target
marine
the ship.
marking.
Good.
And now I just need front.
To the right.
Wait, what?
Intruder to the left.
Okay.
Intruder to the right.
Left, right.
Intruder in the back.
Nah, it's not the Konami code unless it's backwards.
Should that actually happen, I expect you to be prepared. We cannot and will not give up Ray. Stay on your guard at all times.
I assume front, then I just have to be at the back of the column. The presentation.
Getting back to the topic at hand.
So,
But
take a
even
healthy
you
distance
have heard
away.
rumors that he was forced to resign
Hello, camera
after a
crew.
failed cover-up costing his influence in the political
Gonna crawl around here,
The
don't mind
Metal
me.
Gear Rex development on Shadow Moses was supposedly the first preparatory measure taken against the future possibility of reduced nuclear defense capability. NMD technology leaked to other nations would make
Good.
Corn Cob says, send him 3 close-ups of the commandant's face. I'll send him 2.
This theory is correct.
Get a really nice side profile. Get a really nice... It looks like I've just taken the guy's criminal conviction pictures right there. Welcome to jail.
Cash in on this opportunity by specific
I'm sure he'll appreciate those pictures too.
We are here today to flush out and rid our country of these corrupting forces. That is our mission. You will bear that in mind.
Because I need just enough time in case I haven't got the pictures just right. Let's see what I've got. Is it good? Is it garbage?
Okay, I'm receiving the images. Okay, first up.
How are you going to prove anything
Hey,
with an...
this is the Marine Commandant. Are you a fan or something?
That's not the first picture in the reel. Anyway, how are you seeing anything in good quality at 172 by 208?
Next up is...
The Commandant again. Yeah, unfortunately we're not going to see what happens with the third. Put it over at Snake's bed? Yeah. Okay, this one's good. This is good. Definitely says Marines, but good luck seeing that on it. 172 by 208, that's sort of quality you're looking at with functionally printing out pictures that are passport quality, as in size. There's no way when you blow this image up that it's not going to be like blurred Otacon. I don't care what tech you use. Okay, we got all of them.
We, the Marines, will lead the charge into a new world order with Metal Gear Ray. That is all. Dismissed.
Excellent speech, my friend.
Who the...
Gift of the silver tongue. They say it's the mark of a good officer. And of a liar. Americans are too in love with the sound of their own voice to speak the truth.
Identify yourself.
I am Shalashaska, also called Revolver Ocelot.
What do you want?
This machine will be quite useful.
What are you planning to do? Steal this thing?
Steal? No, I'm taking it back. Nobody move. Understood? This ship now carries enough Simtex on its key structural points to blow it out of the water at the touch of this button. That's right. No one has to die needlessly. We're almost at the target. Get a move on.
What do you intend to do with Ray? Sell it on the streets?
I was raised in Snezinsk, formerly known as Chelyabinsk 70, the nuclear research outpost.
What are you talking about?
After the Cold War ended, my home was bought out by the Americans.
Is there a point to this sad story?
Now you would understand. Land, friends, dignity, all sold to the highest bidder, the United States of America. Even the technology that gave birth to these weapons is Russian, developed by us.
What do you intend to do?
Russia will rise again. And Ray is the key.
I regret to inform you that I have no intention of selling Metal Gear. As I said, I came to take it back. Yes, returned to the Patriots.
The Lale Lule Lo? How's that possible?
Ocelot, have you sold us out?
I was never in your employ, Kurlukovich.
Are you still in league with Solidus?
No hard feelings, Colonel. Mother Russia can rot for all I care.
Since when, Ocelot? When did you turn?
I'm glad you noticed, comrade. I abandoned her during the Cold War. Metal Gear only has room for one! Kurlukovich, you and your daughter will die here.
Damn you!
Sergei, looks like you were long overdue for retirement.
Traitorous dog!
Show's over. If you wish to live, I suggest you run now. This ship is still in the lower New York harbor. You may yet make it to shore if you swim for your life.
It's been a while, brother.
Who are you?
You know who I am.
Liquid?
Not so young anymore, eh, Snake? You're drowning in time. I know what it's like, brother. No wonder Naomi passed you over for the Fox Dive program.
Ouch! Get out of my mind, Liquid!
The price of physical prodigy. Few more years and you'll be another dead clone of the old man. Our raw materials are vintage, brother. Big Boss was in his late 50s when they created his copies. But I live on through this arm! Have what it takes after all! You're going down, Snake, with this tanker!
Proceeding as planned, sir. location we discussed. Yes, I have photographic evidence of Snake on the scene. The cipher was most useful. I look forward to tomorrow morning's newsflash. I would say the Marine Corps' plans are on indefinite hold. Yes, of course, Mr. President.
That was a lot that sort of happened in the span of, what, 10 minutes, 15 minutes? Hello, unknown host. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good week. I know I mentioned in your Project Zomboid stream earlier that the RAM was going to arrive today. It arrived 20 minutes before I was going to start the stream. So, yeah, that's 2 of the parts down, and then hopefully more of it next month. But yeah, so unfortunately the ads did arrive partway through that cutscene. I believe the only thing that was missed by the ads is the Revolver Ocelot seems to also be Liquid Snake. Not quite sure what the deal is with that one. I believe that also appears in Metal Gear Solid 4. So we probably won't get an answer to it here in this game. But yeah, whenever Liquid Snake seems to manifest itself, or however this ends up being, it's actually Cam Clark doing the voice line. I thought it might have been Revolver doing an impression, but no, that's definitely Cam Clark, the voice actor for Liquid Snake. And then Ray sort of drank the sea, and used a Hydra weapon of some sort to lance its way out. And it killed a whole bunch of Marines, and everything sort of fell apart. But I knew this was a prologue, so I knew we were going to see something interesting here. I wasn't expecting Ray to get stolen like that. I thought it was just like blow the ship up and retrieve Ray from the wreckage, not use Ray to make wreckage, which is completely different. Unknown says, how are we doing? We fucking love this game. I can see why. Granted, we did mess up a lot in the prologue, but we got through it pretty quick. Well, I say pretty quick. Who knows? Maybe the tanker section is only supposed to be an hour, but we made it last 2. So I have a funny feeling we're going to end up in more conversations and more cutscenes in a second. So again, as always, we'll be quiet until that's done. But I believe we're about to be introduced to Raiden. I'm going to put a save in. Why not? Unknown says this is their favorite one. I wonder which one mine will be when I'm done with the series. I think at the moment, it's probably 3. But we'll see.
Snake, do you remember the sinking of that tanker 2 years ago?
Of course.
Terrorists blow a hole in an oil tanker full of crude barely 20 miles off the shore of Manhattan. Your classic nightmare. It didn't take long for the government to put an oil fence around the whole mess. And then that massive offshore cleanup facility went up inside.
The big shell. I hear the cleanup isn't quite over yet.
It takes time. But in the meantime, the shell's become a landmark, a symbol of environmental protection.
Calling teams Alpha and Bravo. Deploy at the big shell as scheduled.
Approximately 6 hours ago, the big shell was seized by an armed group.
Do we have an ID?
Former members of the Navy SEAL Special Anti-Terrorist Training Squad Dead Cell. Russian private army members may also be involved. It's a highly trained group, and they have the big shell under complete control.
Come in from downwind and pull up fast. Get ready to fast rope down to Shell 1. 5 minutes to ETA. Also, your top priority is to rescue and safeguard the President. Team Bravo, watch out for Stillman's back and get those C4s disarmed.
$30 billion.
$30 billion? What makes them think they can get that much?
There was a government-sponsored tour going on at the Big Shell that day.
Hostages, huh?
A VIP from one of the major conservation groups, and one from our own government. The most important person in a sense.
The most important person?
James Johnson.
The president?
Unless the demands are met, the terrorists intend to blow the Big Shell out of the water.
And the crude will ignite, turning the Manhattan Harbor into an inferno.
That's not the worst-case scenario. If the chlorides being used to decontaminate the seawater go up with the oil, toxins containing catastrophic levels of dioxins will be released. In other words, the bay's ecosystem will be wiped out, and the sea will turn into a toxic soup for centuries, becoming the worst environmental disaster in history. You have 2 mission objectives. 1, infiltrate the offshore decontamination facility Big Shell and safeguard the president and other hostages. And 2, disarm the terrorists by any means necessary. You should know that SEAL Team 10 is also conducting a rescue operation.
Is this a joint effort?
No. Foxhound remains a covert body. Don't alert them to your presence. That is an order.
This is Snake. I'm now inside Strut A of Shell 1.
How are things?
We're in luck. Looks like there are no sentries posted here.
What's the visibility?
The lights on the plant struts are functioning. I won't have to use the IR goggles.
Any problems?
There was a brand new hole cut through the oil fence. There's someone else besides me that wanted to get in badly.
That's not possible.
What about SEAL Team 10?
They landed on the roof of the Big Shell as planned. And by the way, Snake, we're changing your code name for all following communication.
What's wrong with Snake?
Just a precaution. You are now designated Raiden. All right, Raiden. You've already covered infiltration and VR training.
I've completed 300 missions in VR. I feel like some kind of legendary mercenary.
Okay, we'll skip that part.
Make sure nobody sees you. If you need to, contact me by codec. The frequency is 140.85. When you want to use the codec, push the back button. When we need to reach you, contact you, the codec will beep. When you hear that noise, press the back button. The codec's receiver directly stimulates the small bones of your ear. No one but you will be able to hear it.
All right. I'll contact you if anything changes.
First, make your way to the upper section of the Big Shell.
How do I get up to the next level?
There's an elevator at the far end of that area. Use that.
Sounds good.
Your new sneaking suit uses electrofiber technology, a byproduct of fiber optics research. The texture isn't far removed from rubber, but the material protects against a wide range of toxic substances. The suit itself has a wide array of built-in sensors. It is referred to as smart skin in military R&D. Data about damage to different regions of the body, including blood loss, is exchanged between the suit and the intravenous nanomachines to create a feedback system.
There's a lot of pressure on my torso.
Relax. The suit applies varying pressure to major internal organs to maximize performance and safeguard their functions. They call this the skull suit in Foxhound.
Skull suit seems appropriate somehow.
The hatch with a circular handle will open into the elevator area. Locate the hatch first.
Copy that. Moving on to main mission objectives.
Alright, so there's a few things I want to mention here. One, I think we heard Stillman before, or Johnson mentioned in a different game. 2, Raiden said that he completed 300 VR missions. That's the amount of missions there are in the special missions or the VR missions bonus disc for Metal Gear Solid 1. So, yeah, he's at least done more than I have. I think we stopped at like 52% finished. So we might go and touch on that before the next time we do the game. The other thing, I thought I saw... Yeah, I did. there's a block of C4 or something strapped to the bottom of the... What's with all the cockroaches? But yeah, there's a bomb on the bottom of the submersible. And I don't know why. I also don't know what's the deal with all the insects. Can I actually crawl in here? Let's actually try lining ourselves up a bit better. That's unnecessary, right? And we just need to crawl in. Not that okay, we can go somewhere. There's a ration to my right. There's an opening to my left. Let's go for the ration. But Unknown Host says this is their favorite one, to be fair. How have I been? I've been alright. The week's been weird. It's not been busy, but it's also not been slow. Time has gone pretty quick, and I could not tell you why. I think it's just because what I'm doing at work takes a lot of time to do. So it's... You know, it's better than being sat around doing nothing, being bored out my mind. And then also says, happy to hear the RAM turned up, and... Oh, we're getting into it now. Seems they need to go get snacks and sit back. And then they've actually returned with snacks, so have fun. I'm probably going to embarrass myself multiple times, like I already have at the tanker. Oh, I could have also gone under there. Okay. I don't know what the deal is with the bugs. Presumably the bugs will factor into something at some point. Also interesting that... Oh, there's a ration there. That we got called Snake to begin with. And that we're part of Foxhound. I do like when I go into first person that, you know, the view is a bit tinted because of the goggles.
Colonel, I've sighted an enemy sentry. AN-94 and a Makarov. Those grenades, all his equipment, is Russian-made.
Must be a Gerlukovich man.
Gerlukovich?
A Russian private army that was in line to work with the Shadow Moses takeover group 4 years ago.
What's their stake in this one?
They must have made a deal, an arrangement with the terrorists. They become a band of mercenaries, an army without a country.
I actually have a little bit of fun firearm knowledge about the AN-94. It turns up in, I think, all of the Stalker Shadow Chernobyl games, so Call of Pripyat, Clear Sky. I think it maybe turns up in Heart of Chernobyl as well. But it is a rifle with an interesting firing pattern in that it has a 2-shot burst mode that is designed to fire at an RPM of, I believe it's 1,300 rounds per minute, but only for the 2-shot burst. And the reason it does that is so that the 2 bullets fire faster than the felt recoil of the gun can be perceived. And because of that, it is incredibly intricate, should we say, and suffers from a lot of mechanical problems. And it's why it hasn't really been adopted.
Colonel, there's definitely another intruder in here besides me.
That's not a possibility.
Not a team. Looks like a solo job.
One man.
We may not know who he is, but he managed to take care of every sentry in the area. They're all out cold. Whoever he is, he's got some skills.
We need to get an ID. But for now, you can take advantage of the situation and get to work. There's a terminal in front of the elevator. A node.
Did you say nerd?
Not nerd. Node.
Oh.
Use the node to gain access to the Big Shell's facilities network.
Then what?
Pull up the map of the structure. That'll let you activate the Soliton radar.
The Soliton radar? True. That radar came in useful during VR training.
A radar system uses biological magnetic fields as input. These estimated enemy positions are projected onto a map according to reference points collected via GPS signals and field personnel reports. We need to get to the map through the Big Shell's node to put this data processing to practical use. The node unit is about 3 feet high, should be colored blue. Each area has at least one.
How do I gain access?
Just push the action button in front of the node. The nanomachines in your body will take care of the security clearance and allow you access to the node. Complete the procedure before those sentries gain consciousness. If they spot you, you won't be able to gain access for a while. Stay on guard.
Got it.
Okay. So we don't always have the Soliton radar. I actually kind of like that. They're unconscious for a short time.
Raiden, you won't be able to use any of the enemy's equipment.
Why not?
You should know that all active weapons are equipped with a personal identification system. The owner enters their required user ID information during the weapon registration or at the start of a mission. If anyone other than the registered user tries to fire the weapon, the ID system will not authorize the action.
But these are black market Russian weapons. How can they be equipped with identification functionality?
They must have been customized by the terrorists themselves. These are professionals we're dealing with, and they certainly won't let their own equipment be used against them.
I'm guessing it's the same for the Navy SEALs gear?
Right.
How am I supposed to procure weapons then?
Find the ones that haven't yet been individualized. Everything you find in the item box is clean. You should know this from your VR training.
Okay, I know those.
Items in the item box are yours to use at will. They will be your supply source with regards to weaponry and gear.
Okay. So we have a little bit of an explanation is that they're going to wake up soon. They've only got 3 stars. Touch. Yeah, that looked healthy. Alright, code name. Oh, how many characters have I got for this? Oh! I got a lot. Oh, sorry, I thought that skipped it all. Okay, okay. Now, I could probably just put, you know, the full name here. It probably would fit. Or I can put in something more interesting. How about Fred Durst? Where's the space? There's one. Let's go with Fred Durst. No. That. Why am I not even trying to write this out using my actual keyboard? Alright. When was Fred Durst born? Why have I decided to lean into Limp Bizkit for this one? Could not tell you. But we're going to go with Fred Durst. He was born on the 20th of August, 1970. Well, okay. So we can't do the year, but we can do this. Sorry, the fact that it's month day spun me for a second there. So we got August 20th. Nationality, what have we got? United States is probably the other way, right? There it is. Oh, and then it brings up the options. Yep. This is all fine. Exit.
Good work, Raiden.
The radar should be functioning now?
Remember your VR training sessions. The tool is exactly the same one. It maps the terrain as well as the position of enemy personnel. The bright dot in the middle is you, Raiden. The red dots are your enemies, and the blue cone shape represents their field of vision. Your radar isn't affected by the weather, but if you're discovered by an enemy, you won't be able to use it. It gets jammed easily, I'm afraid. It's all made from currently existing technology. You won't be able to use it in an area with strong harmonic resonance, so be careful. The Big Shell's layout map should now be available after touching the Start button.
How do I save the mission data?
I've set aside a proprietary frequency for saves, and an analyst to work on the data too.
Jack, is everything all right?
What are you doing here?
Jack, can you hear me?
Rose, you're not supposed to be involved. What's going on?
Jack, I'm a part of this mission.
Colonel, what the hell is going on?
Raiden, meet the mission analyst. She'll be overseeing the data saving and support.
Why her?
The Foxhound analyst that was supposed to take part in this mission was in an accident. Rosemary was brought in as a replacement.
An accident?
And according to the files, she knows you better than anybody else.
Rose may be in the service, but an intelligence analyst is no field officer.
Not to worry. She has our technical staff at her disposal.
She's never been a part of a field mission. This is insane.
I have my own reasons for selecting her for this mission, soldier.
Colonel, I fail to see...
I know your VR training performance in and out, but sometimes that's not enough. You're familiar with the Shadow Moses incident?
You know I covered it in VR.
If there's a crucial tactical detail that case taught us, it was the power of the operative's will to survive.
I was trained to fight. My personal feelings have no place in a mission.
We've learned that it doesn't work that way. And on the field, you need all the help you can get.
Jack, you're stuck with me whether you like it or not.
Rose.
You need someone to watch your back. But I have conditions that need to be met, Colonel.
What is it?
I'll perform my duties and save that mission data, but I'm aware that technically I'm not part of the mission control team. After all, I'm just a normal girl who's worried about Jack. But that means, Colonel, that I am not required to follow your orders outside of my immediate duties. Jack is not simply a field personnel for me to track. His safety comes first to me, not the mission. And because of that, I will be monitoring and keeping a record of every communication you have with him, Colonel.
Given the circumstances, you're free to do what you see fit.
Hey, I prefer this to being kept in the dark waiting.
I'd like to make a request, if I may.
Of course.
His handle is Raiden. For the duration of the mission, could you call him that?
Yes, sir. All right, Raiden. Let me know when you're ready to turn in a save. The proprietary save frequency is 140.96. I just switched frequencies. Jack?
What?
Do you know what day it is tomorrow?
April 30th. Is there something special about it?
Isn't there?
I can't remember. I'm sorry.
Oh well. I'll keep trying till I hear the answer. I'm gonna let you go now, Jack. Take care.
Raiden, tomorrow it's March 21st. I don't know, like, are you okay?
Raiden, the enemy sentry is regaining consciousness.
Be careful, Jack.
Find somewhere to hide until the elevator arrives. You must stay out of sight.
Alright, sneaky time.
I'm under enemy fire. Secure the perimeter.
No, you're not. You just woke up from a little short nap. Oh, wait. This might not be the best place to stay. Alright, well, at least the elevator's here now. Do I wait for them to exit caution, or do I make a move? I don't want to save until we've got out of this room. If they turn around now, I gotta fight my way out. Okay, he's going down that corridor. We can take you. Slick and clean.
The terrorists call themselves Sons of Liberty.
Sons of Liberty?
The name of their leader is Solid Snake.
The hero of Shadow Moses? So that's why you changed my code name.
Right, but he can't be the Solid Snake. He died 2 years ago on that tanker after he blew it sky high.
Could he have survived?
Not a chance.
Colonel, I'm on the roof. There are no sentries, but it would only take one to spot me in this light.
You never had daylight VR training after all. Stay extra sharp until you can find a node to log in from.
What about the commandos?
SEAL Team 10 has landed on struts B and C.
And the President?
Seems he was spotted on strut B.
Strut B?
The big shell is comprised of shells 1 and 2. Each unit consists of a central core and 6 struts surrounding it.
So the whole thing is shaped like 2 hexagons connected end on end.
Exactly. And you're on the roof of strut A, shell 1 at the moment. First, get to a node. Log into the network.
Got it.
So this is where the design for things like Mother Base came from. Okay. What? Okay. So I can actually slip on bird shit. Watch that somehow get me killed at some point. Get the M9. You know, I'm going to be abusing the trank gun. Guarantee it. That's chaff by there. Do I? Do I? Do I? No, let's not. Let's not do that. Oh wait, there's a codec call here. Is there? There is.
Raiden, look at that wire fence. You may be able to crawl through it. Crouch down using the crawl button. Then push the left stick in the direction you want to move. Push the crawl button again to stand up.
You can use weapons even while crawling. This is different from VR training, so you keep that in mind.
I actually thought he was calling about the birds. But never mind.
Raiden, SEAL Team 10 is in.
Do we really have no line of communication with the SEALs?
They don't know a thing about us. You know we work in the dark, and this mission is no exception. Only a few people know about your presence here. There's no need for concern. This operation is under Pentagon's direct command, and the NSDD came from the Vice President and the Secretary of Defense. Your mission may be top secret, but it's gone through the usual channels.
Well, at least the relevant people know we're here. Just gonna suck when the SEAL team opens up on me, isn't it? Okay, there's nothing here. What equipment do I actually have? AP sensor I'm probably gonna need, and I have nothing else. It's all procure on site.
I'll go check the roof. I'll leave the first floor to you, okay?
Understood.
Okay, so there's a guard up at the roof now. And the node is there.
Colonel, I've located the node, but it's under heavy surveillance. I can't get in any closer.
Distract them. Try making some noise to draw their attention away.
How?
Flatten yourself against a wall and hit the punch button.
Got it.
Well, I mean, I know the intent is I'm supposed to, like, knock on the wall over here. Oh, but you would go that way, wouldn't you? Wait, every time I interact with one of these, it's going to bring this up? Okay. Odd. Oh, because my normal pause button is a map. That makes sense. Hold on, why have I got... let's finish that thought rather than just hold it while I try and answer it myself in my head. So I can understand that we have the two different cores, right? And the connecting bridge in the middle. Can we get to it, please? Yeah, it's literally called the connecting bridge. Why are there also some sort of like weird wireframe on the outside pathway things that I can't seem to get to? Oh, that's a distribution facility. I was going to say, if they're both distribution facilities, this might be like a transit network that gets just between these 2 points. But you don't really need that for a dining hall. And I actually can't get the... I can't go to look at the next shell. Might be because I only have information for shell 1. So now I need to be over that side. You didn't hear anything. Sorry, you heard something, you didn't see anything.
Raiden, watch out. There are sentries posted on the connecting bridge. They will spot you if you continue on course.
Any recommendations?
Use the hanging mode.
Hanging?
Face any waist-high railing and push the action button to clear the railing and hang over the side. Once there, you can move sideways while keeping out of enemy sight.
All right, I'm giving it a try.
Don't forget the grip gauge. It will keep decreasing during a hanging maneuver, and once it runs out, you will fall.
Copy that.
Wait a second. I just intercepted new intelligence on the operation being executed by SEAL Team 10.
Intercepted?
As I said before, they need to be kept in the dark about our presence.
So we just listen in.
I'm patching it through.
This is Alpha Zero. We have the President. Is he safe? He is safe. What about the package? Tell the guys upstairs that we've secured the package. Easy money. Good work. Your retrieval is on the way. Come on home. Roger that. Holy! Alpha Zero, report. Damn it, cover the President! Come in, Alpha Zero. This is Alpha Zero. We're under attack. This is crazy. Is that... Alpha Zero, respond. All Alpha, respond.
Raiden, the President's life is in danger. Head to Strut B now.
Two things. First, welcome in, Cluster Belly. Hope you've had a good week so far. To answer your question of why is Snake blonde, that's not Snake. That's Raiden. We were playing as Solid Snake during the tanker, but now that we're here, we've changed to Raiden. We've seen Solid Snake in a cutscene, and supposedly the enemy group is being led by Solid Snake, but they think Solid Snake died during the tanker incident, so I don't quite know what's going on with that bit. But the other thing I wanted to mention is the SEAL team, not leader, but I guess like the mission officer there, sounds a lot like Sergeant Kelly from Doom 3. And I don't know if that's the same voice actor. And it's also probably one of those roles where it's not going to state him as being the voice actor. It's going to be like, whatever's... call him Mike Macklemore, for an example. Mike Macklemore be listed as additional voices. But I might look into, after this stream, to see if that voice actor is credited anywhere in Metal Gear Solid 2. But I'm absolutely certain I'm going to end up falling to my death here. How do you move? You just going to stand there menacingly? Yes. Oh! Because there's another one that side. Got it. We need to crawl into the middle. Can I go below? Can I go across the pipes? Probably not. Oh, but you hang there for a while. So what I could do... I can do this one of two ways. I can hang, but I don't trust the grip gauge. Or... we can knock out this one on this side. I keep thinking there's a crouch walk. There isn't. We can knock out the one on this side. And then go. I think if we crawl, he's going to see us. He might also be too busy bird watching. Oh, actually, can I just go straight behind him? How tight is the arc on the left? That's fine. He is way too busy watching birds. Man, this is thrilling gameplay, isn't it? Just crawl around like a snake. Do a little flip for a little bit of style. Right, so we need to find the president and the node. This is... okay.
Respond!
5 today. Or rather, 6.
Get down! Where is he?
Strange smell. You smell like... Are you?
It has to be. Shoot him! What are you waiting for?
Vamp,
Yeah, Queen?
are you all done cleaning up?
Yes, but wait till I tell you what I found.
Something interesting?
I'll tell you in person. Where are you?
In the central unit with the president.
Be right there.
Hold on. I'm not an enemy. Calm down. My name is Pliskin. Iroquois Pliskin. Lieutenant Junior Grade.
Are you a Navy SEAL? How did you get in?
Fast rope descent from a Navy chopper.
Have I seen you before?
That suit. Are you Foxhound?
That's right.
Foxhound was disbanded. Huh? Where were you before Foxhound? Delta Force?
I was part of the Army's Force 21 trials.
Force 21? That's about tactical IT deployment, right? Any field experience?
No, not really.
So this is your first.
I've had extensive training, the kind that's indistinguishable from the real thing.
Like what?
Sneaking mission 60, weapons 80, advanced...
VR, huh?
But realistic in every way.
A virtual grunt of the digital age, that's just great.
That's far more effective than live exercises.
You don't get injured in VR, do you? Every year, a few soldiers die in field exercises.
There's pain sensation in VR, and even a sense of reality and urgency. The only difference is it isn't actually happening.
That's the way they want you to think, to remove you from the fear that goes with battle situations. War is a video game. What better way to raise the ultimate soldier?
So you're saying that VR training is some kind of mind control?
Right. What's going on?
The Alpha team from Navy SEAL 10 is dead. No, a single survivor.
The kid's wired with nanomachines.
What about the president?
Looks like they took him somewhere else.
I see. You said there was a survivor from SEAL Team 10.
Yeah. Lieutenant J.G. Pliskin.
Has he seen your face?
What?
This is a top secret mission. No one can know that we're involved.
It's a little too late for that.
What's up? Take a look.
What the hell?
A Navy captain.
You all right?
Give me a few minutes. Must have lost a few more pints than I thought.
What was that man just now?
That blood-sucking freak? That was Vamp. He's Romanian, a wizard with knives, as you saw.
The way he moved didn't seem human.
You won't see that in VR, I guarantee.
What is he?
One of the members of Dead Cell.
Dead Cell? Him?
A special forces unit created by ex-President George Sears. The name was originally intended to reflect its anti-terrorist functions. The unit would launch unannounced assaults on government complexes for the ultimate terrorism simulation. They were needed to show VR troopers like you how to deal with the real thing. But around the time their original leader died in prison, the unit began to unravel. They were always close to the edge, but they became more and more extreme, began to go after US allies, even civilians. We estimate that no fewer than 100 people died as a result of accidents the Dead Cell arranged on their own. They were out of control, and it all came to a head 6 months ago.
What happened?
The unit was devastated. There are only 3 left now, and you just saw one of them.
Why would they go after the big shell?
How should I know? I told you they were on the lunatic fringe.
What about their leader? He says he's Solid Snake.
Snake died 2 years ago.
You mean the incident that made this big shell necessary in the first place?
Right, and he was the one that sank that tanker.
But he's a legend.
Legends are usually bad news. There's not a lot of difference between heroes and madmen.
You're saying Snake is still alive and pulled another one?
No, he's not involved in this one. His body was positively ID'd 2 years ago.
Snake is dead.
And buried.
What about the other soldiers? I saw Russian equipment too.
Former Soviet military. They're probably mercenaries. The big shell is too much ground for just Dead Cell members to hold down. You weren't briefed on any of this? And you came in alone to boot? Why? What are you really doing here? Can't tell me, huh? Fine with me.
I don't smoke.
Keep it anyway. May come in handy. Take this too.
Come in, Alpha Zero. This is Bravo Zero, currently at the bridge between struts B and C. The President is... Damn, I can't hit this thing. It's like some bad dream. Alpha, anyone, come in, all Alpha. This is Bravo Zero.
Aren't you going to answer him?
The BC connecting bridge.
We need to get there. Can you handle it?
I need a few more minutes. Remember my frequency. It's 141.80.
141.80. Got it.
I've been briefed on this plant's layout. If you need information on the place or about Dead Cell, contact me. You're using nano communication, right?
Yeah, but I can patch into your frequency.
Hey, what's your name?
Raiden.
Raiden? Strange code name.
Makes up for the boring one my parents gave me.
Maybe I'll find out someday.
Okay, so I noticed a few things. Many things during that cutscene. But first, before the cutscene, or actually when the cutscene started, Unknown said, "Oh, this dude definitely has a fetish." Wrong dude, completely wrong dude. So now now I'm wondering, if it's not Vamp who you think has some sort of weird fetish, who the hell am I gonna run into that fits that, it sort of fits the box, the condition, the classification of having a weird fetish? Second, Vamp is probably the most dangerous flamenco dancer I've ever seen in my life. So I hope we don't get too close to him, but I'm pretty sure he's going to be a boss fight. Same as Fat Man, same as Fortune. The other thing as well, if I didn't already notice, or already know that that's Snake, he's fallen asleep. You okay? A little bit tired? Well, anyway, if it wasn't already hugely obvious this is Snake, I like the detail, or probably the hint to Raiden that this is not who he says he is, because a bug ran out from his clothing. That over there is the node. Got there eventually. And then, what else was it? Oh, Phil Lamar, the voice actor for Vamp. I know him from so many things, but I think the easiest one that a lot of people will recognize him from, if I'm correct in remembering, is he is in Futurama. Well, wait.
Jack, it's me.
Everything okay, Rose?
Don't you need to save the mission data?
Oh yeah, thanks for the reminder.
No.
Jack, do you remember what day tomorrow is?
That again. I'm sorry, but I still don't have a clue.
That's okay.
What is it, Rose? Talk to me.
I'd rather you figure it out. It's important.
How important?
Important enough, and we'll talk about it tomorrow.
Why not now?
Tomorrow seems more appropriate. I need all the help I can get so that I won't chicken out anyway.
Is that the reason you decided to be part of this mission? Okay, I'm gonna finish this thing by tomorrow no matter what.
You know I'll do everything I can to help you.
Rose, there's something I need you to do as an analyst.
What is it?
It has to do with Solid Snake. The leader of this takeover incident is claiming that he's Snake himself.
The legendary mercenary?
I need as much data on him as possible. Everything they have on him after the Shadow Moses incident.
He's dead now, isn't he?
Yes. Should be a burial record somewhere too. You should be able to request top-level security clearance from the Colonel. That should get us into the most classified material.
I'm on it. I'll contact you as soon as I find out something.
Okay, the ads are about to start, so we're gonna, sit here and talk about things, and then listen to codec conversations till the ads finish. That way no one misses out on anything. What was I going to say? Phil Lamar, I believe, is best known, or most known for his role in Futurama as... I can't remember his name, but it's the guy who handles all the bureaucracy stuff. Hermit? I think his name might be, or Hermie? Might be Hermie. But that's Phil Lamar. Phil Lamar is also, I'm pretty sure, the Grim Reaper from the Grim Adventures of Billy and Mandy. Unknown says Hermes, that's it. I knew it was Herm something. I think Hermie is what he's called by his wife. And that's what I was remembering. But yeah, Hermes, that's the one. And that's Phil Lamar. Phil Lamar is also in a lot of other games. And a lot of other things. But the easiest ones to ever point to are the Grim Adventures of Billy and Mandy with the Grim Reaper. And Futurama with Hermes. Because I can never remember the games off the top of my head that he's in. Apart from... he turns up in Metal Gear Rising Revengeance. He's one of your support staff. Speaking of which, let's go listen to some. The Colonel, mainly.
Raiden,
SEAL Team 10 has engaged someone on the BC connecting bridge. The president is most likely there as well. The BC connecting bridge is on the north side of Strut B. The president is in danger. Go now.
Wow, you're really talkative, aren't you? I think we will actually save here. Just because that means we don't have to redo the intro.
What's up, Jack?
I'd like to save. Are you going to give me any weird bits of wisdom? Or are you just going to save and then go, hey, do you remember what tomorrow is? Over and over again? I don't know what tomorrow is, about like game-wise.
Rose, are you okay?
Yes, thank you. It really scared me at first, but I think I've gotten used to it. I'll be behind you all the way, so don't worry.
I guess women really are strong.
Not quite. It's not women that are strong. It's me.
Just as long as I can count on you.
Actually, that's not true. It still scares me to death. But I'll be strong. I'll try. For you. Good luck.
Wow, okay. So that's the extent of that. I was hoping we get some really bad, like, you know, advice. Like, don't count your chickens before they hatch. Or something. But that's okay. The other thing I want to mention, and I might mention this again later when there aren't ads, there are no ads playing, so that people on Twitch get this as well, that have seen this live. He called himself Iroquois Pliskin. Now, if I remember right, Kojima has said that Solid Snake is based off of Kurt Russell in Escape from LA, and I'm pretty sure his name for the character in that film was Snake Plissken. So it's, you know, it's nice, I guess, that we now have more of a reference to Escape from LA. Also, we now have the SOCOM, just like in Metal Gear Solid. Kind of need a suppressor for that. I am probably not going to kill people if I can avoid it. We'll probably go for non-lethals. And then if we have to kill people, we'll kill people, but we'll try to, you know, keep them alive, I guess. I think the ads should have finished round about now. Hopefully. I don't think there's anything we're missing. I think we sort of ran around and grabbed everything. So what's going on?
What the hell is that?
Come, put me out of my misery.
This is impossible. Nothing will hit her. Is she the one they call Fortune? Don't let them take the president! Ready grenades! A dud!
Today is another bad day. Is there anyone here that can give me happiness? so sorry, my beauties. I'll see you again someday.
Colonel, SEAL Team 10's Bravo team was wiped out.
I see.
What happened to the cargo choppers?
Both of them are at the bottom of the harbor. Looks like your new hosts have a Harrier too.
A Harrier? What is this?
Calm down. It just means they anticipated the attack.
What?
Besides, since the SEALs drew their fire, your infiltration went off without a hitch. On top of that, we know their defensive capabilities.
Are you saying this was all a feint?
Raiden, get a hold of yourself. The entire mission is in your hands now. Do you understand?
But...
There's no time for questions. They could decide to retaliate for that failed assault.
You mean the hostages?
They could be in danger, yes. But we need to consider the possibility that they'll blow the whole shell. If that toxic spell does take place, it'll devastate not only the harbor, but poison the coastline for generations. Raiden, we've had to adjust the mission objectives. The priority is now on removing those C4s that the terrorists wired over the big shell. The President can wait, but this can't.
Colonel, you know I'm no bomb disposal expert.
That's not a problem. The Bravo team brought an explosives pro in with them. He was supposed to stand by on Strut C according to their mission plan. You should find him there.
Is this according to simulation too?
What are you talking about? Get to Strut C and find him.
Understood. But I need to ask you something before I go.
Make it quick.
Who are they? Dead Cell, I mean. They couldn't hit her no matter how hard they tried. And that vampire too, it's like being in a nightmare you can't wake up from.
Jack, snap out of it.
And you, Rose, I can't believe you're on this mission. I keep thinking I'll wake up.
Raiden, this is real. And that's why you won't wake up.
But nothing seems real.
I've made up my mind to stay with you. Whether this is real or a bad dream, I'll keep watching you till it's over.
Thank you, Rose. And I won't let you be just a dream.
Are you two done? Raiden, you're needed on Strut C.
Can I just hide that? So I'm a little bit confused on why it was that as she was walking away, the birds were still dying. I'll take a chaff grenade. I understand, you know, the dead bird from the shot she fired, because I think she had a railgun, and you know, birds might be a bit sensitive to electrical energies needed to fire a damn railgun. But at the same time, why were they still dropping after she left? Where would I find... It's probably not going to be in the shitter, is it? Oh, there's something in there. I'm guessing that's a collectible. All the pinup girls. There were a few on the boat. We took a picture. Just sorry, hold that. Did that mean? Huh. There's a lot of really nice details in this. There's no one down there. Okay, what's... Okay, door's locked.
Freeze!
Don't shoot.
You a cop?
I'm not NYPD. I came in with the Bravo team. Who are you with? And what happened to SEAL Team 10?
They're all dead.
All of them? That's bad.
Did I tell you you could move?
It's all right. He's not one of the bad guys. Don't go pointing that thing everywhere, kid. What's your name?
My name is Peter. Peter Stillman.
Lecturer at Navscolio, Indian Head. Also a consultant for the NYPD bomb squad.
A poor old man who got dragged along for this picnic.
I thought you'd retired.
I did. Can't keep up with everybody, as you can see. A famous church got wiped off the map thanks to me, with too many lives inside. All I lost was this leg.
So you're the bomb disposal guy.
Kid, this is the bomb disposal guy. Open any explosives disposal textbook and you'll see his name.
Just ancient history now.
Why did they bring you out of retirement then?
Because the terrorist group here includes one of my students, the Emperor of Explosives, Fat Man. He built an atomic bomb when he was only 10. I created him in a sense.
And that's why you're here.
I'm pretty rusty. I was supposed to supervise the bomb disposal. Looks like it was taken care of before I had my turn.
I wouldn't say that. There are at least 2 people here who can claim to be experts at bomb disposal.
Are you 2 with SEAL Team 10? I didn't see you at the mission briefing.
Oh, we're with another squad. My name is Pliskin, Lieutenant Junior Grade. Honored to meet you, sir.
Mr. Pliskin, do you have any experience with explosives disposal?
Don't worry about me. And he looks young, but he can do it. But we need more manpower.
I'm,
What's your name?
Raiden.
That's an odd name.
Any other survivors?
There was also an engineer with me.
An engineer?
A skinny guy. He went in with us.
Where is he?
I haven't seen him since that skirmish.
Was he killed?
I don't think so. I didn't find his body.
I see.
They told me he was a security systems architect for the big shell.
Why would they take a civilian along?
Everything in this structure is computer controlled. He was supposed to get us past all the security measures.
I never heard anything about that.
He had official orders with him.
We'll leave that for later. Right now, we need to figure out how to deal with all the bombs.
But there's no one left from the SEAL's EOD squad.
Yup, so we have to do it ourselves.
But I've never defused a bomb before. Hold on a sec.
Off to confer with the CO again?
Glad to hear Stillman is safe. Assist him in any way possible to clear the C4 from the structure.
Colonel, you know I've never been trained in bomb disposal.
It's all right. The man you're working with is the best in the field. All you have to do is follow his directions. You will, of course, keep your identity and mission objectives to yourself.
Is it true that an engineer came in with Stillman?
I wasn't informed of that. It's probably something the SEALs decided on their own. There are more important issues at hand, Raiden. The enemy may retaliate for the failed assault. Get those C4s neutralized now.
Colonel, I'm not qualified for bomb disposal.
Jack, it's me.
Rose?
You can do this. Trust me.
You haven't had bomb disposal training per se in VR, but you're more than capable of handling C4.
This is a little different from using C4.
You're up for this. You know that.
How about it, kid? Are the results in yet?
There's no need to think about this so much. You won't actually be dismantling the bomb. That's not for amateurs. What we'll try here instead is a temporary freezing measure. Here, look at this. This is a C4 bomb. It's live. You can see it pulsing. Now you spray this on the sucker and there we go. Simple, huh? The spray freezes the detonator instantly.
How long does the effect last?
There's no way the thing can detonate in this condition. Even if you leave it alone, it'll stay out of commission for at least 24 hours.
That's enough time.
If we had the manpower, I'd recommend complete disposal. But this will have to do. The spray can be used from several yards away. Now check the floor, ceiling, walls, under a table, everywhere. Try to imagine the locations the bomber would choose.
That won't be easy. We don't know a thing about Fat Man.
Is there anything that'll help us locate the bombs?
Here, take this with you. It's what they call an ion mobility spectrometer. It can recognize ionized gas emitted by C4s.
The what?
In other words, that little gadget sniffs out C4's scent.
That's right. I've established a link up with your radar network, so any scent detected will be represented visually. Have the sensor activated and keep your eye on the radar.
What if he's using some other odorless substance?
I know Fat Man well. I know how into his own aesthetics he is.
Signatures?
Yes. On every bomb he builds, he always leaves a trace of the cologne he uses. The sensor also picks up that particular scent spectrum.
Is that something he learned from you?
No, it was his own quirk. He wouldn't work by any rules except his own, and he followed them like a religion. And common sense wasn't one of his strong points. I thought I taught him everything I knew. I have no children of my own, and I thought I found a son in him. He had the right stuff, you know. There's something very unusual about an ability like that. Even at Indian Head, he got special treatment. I remember some people called him one of the fat cats. Maybe that's what started all this. I didn't teach him the most important thing I had to tell him. There are some things you have to pass on. The trick is to know which one. Right. All I taught him was skills. And now I have to stop him from using it to destroy us all.
Let's see how well that sensor works.
All right. I'm activating them. Watch. You see the green stuff on the radar? That's a visual representation of the C4 scent detected by the sensor.
It's a pretty big area, isn't it?
Don't complain. It's better than nothing.
Just activate the sensors and search the area, okay?
All right.
Don't forget that you need the radar to use the system. Log into the node at every strut and turn the radar on.
We have to keep out of the enemy's sight, too.
Because the radar gets knocked offline when we're spotted?
Exactly. Fat Man would have allotted some C4s here in Strut C as well.
Here?
I know the structure of this facility, and if he wants to take out the plant, where he would target.
You know this for sure?
Of course. I taught him the techniques he uses. His ideas are based on my theories. Demolition is a kind of ideology. It makes no exceptions for time or place. Big Shell consists of 2 hexagons joined end on end, north to south. There should be packets of C4s on each of the vertices, or the struts in this case. You need at least that to take a building of this integrity out.
6 on Shell 1, another 6 on Shell 2. A total of 12 bombs at least.
Considering the shell's architecture and composition from an engineering standpoint, that's my conclusion, and it's exactly what he would have decided as well.
Kid, this place is all yours. I'll take care of Shell 2.
Take this.
What's this?
Security card, issued to Shell personnel. The Big Shell security layout includes varying levels of clearance. The clearance level is identified by the number printed on these doors. Writing, your card key can open doors with security clearance level 1. Pliskin, your card can get you into level 3 areas. You'll need it to get next door to Shell 2.
How did you get this?
That engineer I told you about gave it to me. He was supposed to program a set of all access cards once we were on site. Unfortunately, this card won't get you into every area of this structure.
We'll have to deal with the remaining security lockouts as they come up. Let's get going. You stay here.
No, I'm going.
The 2 of us can handle it, don't worry.
But...
You'll just slow us down with that leg of yours. There's a war going on here. I don't have time to babysit anymore.
Why don't you just let us handle the grunt work? You can tell us what to do over the radio, like in the original mission plan.
All right. I'll give you instructions from here. I may also need to prepare a backup plan just in case.
In case of what?
Good luck to both of you. This is a dangerous one.
Who dares, wins.
If anything comes up, let me know. My frequency is 140.25.
Good luck, kid. I'll see you later. Semper Fi.
That man's no SEAL. I don't even think he's a Navy man.
What?
Semper Fi. Marine Corps talk. Normally, team leaders stay in the CP and give orders with those headphones. And as far as I know, SEALs keep their officers away from the field. And Who Dares Wins is a model of the British Special Air Service.
Is he one of the terrorists then?
No, somehow I don't think so. If there's someone to suspect, I'd put my money on you. Just take care of those bombs for now.
What about you? They could be back in this area soon.
I'll hide out in this pantry for a while. If I lock the door, it should be all right. Plenty of food in here too, so you don't need to worry about me. I'll give you instructions by codec from here. Good luck, kid. Bomb disposal is a face-off with your own mortality. Don't let the fear get to you. When you give in to the fear, the darkness comes.
Now, if you think Stillman sounds a little bit familiar, Greg Eagles, I'm pretty sure, was in Metal Gear Solid 1 as both Donald Anderson, I think they got the name right on that one, the guy that we find in the jail cell, and Grey Fox voices both characters. Interesting that he's back for this one. And during the cutscene, I did notice over here the little nerd. Speaking of nerds, I think that was Otacon that was in the cutscene, so Otacon is here somewhere as well. And it means I was right in saying that I thought I saw a bomb all the way back at the start. And there's melons. I don't know why there's melons, but there is. If we get hungry or thirsty, I know where to go. So I guess now we just sort of run around. A message that came in through from Unknown Host is, yeah man, they remember the first time they ever played, they did exactly the same thing and went back. Oh, for the pictures of the swimsuit models. So we took, oh hey, the orange. Oh, as in the orange box. That might be a reference to Valve. I'm not sure. I won't say it is because I don't know, but it might be. Oh, no one was talking about the hand dryers. Oh, with this? Yeah, as I say, there's a few things I've noticed that be like, oh, nice little details. Same as in the tanker, there was an enemy who was bouncing around kind of weird. I knocked him out with the tranq dart at range. And then said, oh, I wonder if he was listening to music. And someone said he was, actually. Oh. There it is. So they can be in sort of out of the way places. How do you cool them? It's weird. You push the right stick forward?
Right in here. I took care of the C4 in Strut C. The ceiling of the women's bathroom was set to blow.
That's not like him.
Anything wrong?
Maybe. Pliskin's reported other locations too, and none of them are effective demolition points.
What do you mean?
It means that they wouldn't be the best places to choose if you wanted to destroy this place.
Are you saying they don't plan on blowing the shell up?
It certainly seems that way. So far we haven't seen anything but a waste of good explosives. Unless, of course, we're missing something.
A trap?
He couldn't have overlooked the fact that I would be called into this. There's something going on.
Now the question is, do I double back and... Oh, metazapine. No, pentazamin even. Do I double back all the way to strut A and go around that way? Or do I just, you know, push forward? We're in C, do I go to D and then E, F, circle back around that? I think that makes more sense. We'll push forwards, circle back around. Although that means we'll be using the AP sensor, and then when we find the node, then we try to find the bomb. Now, what are we dealing with here? A guard right there. Looks like we can go down. Ooh! Panels! The alarm's about to get set off. I didn't consider the fact he'll look down. That's okay, we're in a new strut. Wait, who set the... Oh, probably someone straight out there. Yeah, I'm just gonna hop back and forth for a split second. Who saw me? You did, because you were looking this way. Someone right in that doorway. I don't think hopping back and forth is going to work here. I would like to hop over the wall, but that's also not an option. There's not exactly anywhere to hide either. Let's... reset.
Jack, what's going on? Answer me!
Oh, we get a nice little picture when we fall in. Not seeing anything here that indicates a an Easter egg. So note to self, enemies have really good peripheral vision in this game. Play it safe.
Nothing here.
It's a hatch, but I don't know if it actually does go between the floors. This is risky, I shouldn't be doing this. Okay, I can see where the node is. Getting to it is going to be the challenge. I think we should run around to this side. Sorry, I thought you were going to look out.
Enemy sight.
Can I drop through the hatch? Kind of, but not really. Oh, there's the response team. Yeah.
We need more patrols. Send a replacement guard for the area.
It's the only way down that staircase by there. Wait, hold on. That's
No, this isn't happening.
not quite
Jack,
how you do that.
have to answer me. Jack! Jack!
It didn't even occur to me I could just drop down until just then, and then there's a right way and a wrong way to do it.
Nothing here.
No, I tried to drop down. I'm gonna pretend like he won't see me, but he probably will. He's going back around that way. Ooh. Wait, but then if I'm all the way over here... We need to run, we need to run, we need to run, we need to run. I wish I had the M9 game.
Nothing here.
Who is there? I got him. Set me. Who is that?
None of those connected. Wait, can I vault this? No. So the node is by there. Oh, there's a door. It might be easier to leave and come back.
Right. Are you all right? Answer me. Raiden!
But at least I have a plan now. What I need to do is go the other side, wait for the guard to cross back over, drop down. Not do it all in one hit like I'm trying to do.
Nothing here.
Like, I can probably head over soon. Just gonna crouch down. Come on, turn around and leave. There we go.
Nothing here.
Get the PSG-1 first. Okay. See, and then what we can do is we can wait here and wait for him to go, nothing here, and then run away. We drop down, we get the node, and we exit through that door by there. Because that's the connecting to the bridge. There's a bomb. Of course there's a bomb here. So we get the node and then we find the bomb.
Nothing here.
It's going to be in one of the vents. It's going to be one of those panels I can lift up. It's going to have the bomb in it. What the hell's, nothing here, man.
Who's there?
Oh,
Who's that? Enemy sight. Requesting. Ow!
We're going to have to rush it. We're going to take this, run through the door, run back in, reset the room. Besides, I kind of want to take the lower bridge when we leave here anyway. Right, now we need the AP sensor. No, we need the sensor array. I have to very carefully knock them all out, I think. The guy above saw me. I don't even have like a box to hide in at the moment. He's gonna come back around, he's gonna see me. Do I need to be on an upper level? I mean, it makes more sense, right? I can check the upper vent, and then if it's not there, I can drop down. What are we looking at when we move over this way? Nothing, apparently. Okay. Caution does last for a while. I think, no my luck, that there is going to be where the bomb is.
Nothing here.
Kinda wish if I pushed A, it wouldn't immediately go into a stand. Where is... Does he not come over this side? No, he doesn't.
Nothing here.
Just gonna awkwardly move around like that.
Nothing here.
Okay, head back to the stairs. We're going to wait for the next go around of the guy at the top. And then we're going to go to where top guy would be. What I'm probably going to do is break his neck and then stash his body by that door. That way we only have the central guard to worry about, and I'll probably break his neck too. And then break the neck of the guy below me. That might be the play. So there's going to be a very patient waiting game.
Nothing here.
You can also tell when the guard in the middle is going to cause problems. I don't think we can kill the one on the ground floor because he, or the bottom, because he keeps reporting in.
Nothing here.
Okay, central guard is coming this way. So top guard is going to start moving soon. Give me that neck. Give me the neck. Saw me at the last second. Ruh-roh.
Not again. We need more patrols.
Send a replacement guard for the area.
I knew they were going to take like 2 steps and see me. This is probably going to be the hardest room for me to deal with because I don't have any straightforward way of dealing with anyone in this room. Just drop. I could just shoot them all. I could, that is an option. Just whip out the SOCOM and go bang, bang, bang. We don't have a non-lethal means of clearing the room. I think I might have a stun grenade. I don't even have a stun grenade. So we could go lethal, just shoot everyone, but we'd have to shoot everyone and break the radio so they don't call in the alert. What if we go about this a slightly different way? I need you to... like this. I was right too, the bomb's in the... You saw me through that? Well, we got rid of that body. I'm actually happy that I managed to figure this bit out. I think it's going to be in here. I can hear it too. So we've made progress. I just need to be worried about the patrol.
No sign of the missing man. Nothing else to report. Nothing here.
I'm going to have to hop over the side and hope he doesn't see me. Oh, you won't let me go this way. That grip gauge ain't gonna make it.
Nothing here.
Come on, buddy, go the other way. My grip gauge actually lasts much longer than I thought. I didn't want to throw him. I did want vengeance.
There's somebody there.
Oh. I didn't think he'd spot me through the stairs, to be honest. But I might have come in at just the right angle for him to get away with it. Okay, yeah, they're all on the top floor. We can keep going. That's a lot of guys on an alert. That's okay. Now we just leave. We did it. We survived. Kinda sucks the evasion timer doesn't go down here. Ooh. Okay. Don't go right, don't go right, don't go right, don't go right. Thank you. Don't you dare. This is tense. Gotta wait. Gotta see what they're gonna do. Alright, we're okay. We're okay. I don't know what that huge, long sight thing is. Maybe a sniper rifle? Sorry, a sniper? Maybe a camera? Okay, so you're a guard. Do you just patrol up, down, left, and then back up? Yeah, it looks like it. Still don't know what that is up there. I'm not gonna wait to find out. I'm gonna assume it's somebody on a rooftop. Alright, parcel room. I was gonna find a cardboard box anyway, it would be here.
Nothing here.
Can I just crawl here? Hey, I'm right, we do get a cardboard box here. More importantly... a node. Alright, what's box S? Hold on, I need to get comfortable. Alright, box S. You are... cardboard box to transport game software. It's eye-catching. It's the Zone of the Enders box. Hey, look at me. Look at me. Look at that. Playing Zone of the Enders 1 finally paid off with its reference. Looks like we have M4 ammunition in the middle. Oh, I actually haven't equipped the thing that I should equip because we're looking for bombs. Okay, is it the floor below here? That's a level 5 door. That's a level 5 door. A mine detector? What the hell would I need that for? I understand the concept of a mine detector is to detect mines. I'm just saying, I didn't think there'd be a minefield in this game. Thank you for the ration. Where is the bomb? Oh, I kind of wish I was more sticky in this game. Like, if I had to push a button to get off the wall if I was on it.
Nothing here.
I want to slide down this way. He's gonna yawn. Come on. I should have gone past by now, but now I can't risk it because he's going to look around. Okay, so we have the node.
There's somebody there.
I'm sorry, why did you not see me last time? Was it because you yawned? Oh, we can go up as well, okay. That feels like it takes me out of the area, though. Does it? No, it takes me to the heliport.
Puzzling. I saw a man dressed like a ninja just now.
Ninja?
It's the only way to describe it. A kind of cyborg ninja complete with a sword.
What?
Are you hiding something from me?
Olga, are you sure it wasn't an Arsenal Tengu?
Don't be a fool. Think I wouldn't know the difference? I've never seen field gear like that ever.
Alright, we'll intensify patrols. Anything else?
Actually, one more thing. You'll find it hard to believe, though. I saw a man hiding under a cardboard box.
Where?
On the connecting bridge to Shell 2. So you believe me this time?
I've seen someone use that box trick before. We'll lay a trap on the Shell 2 connecting bridge.
Over and out, then.
Freeze! You must be one of Dead Cell.
Of course not. What a thing to say.
Drop your gun!
Not a chance.
I saw a female soldier. Russian. Must be Olga Gerlukovich.
How do you know?
Unlike you, I've been briefed.
She's not a Dead Cell?
No. She commands a Russian private army.
They must be the ones patrolling the Big Shell.
That's right. She's led the group ever since her old man, Colonel Gerlukovich, died. Watch yourself with her. She's a tough one.
So she saw Snake. Oh, that's why That's why you can't get the USP until you beat her in a boss fight, isn't it? So that you can't kill her and she can turn up here. There's a bomb on the Harrier? But I thought they were using Harriers. There it is. Is this like a spare? Oh, I do have a stun grenade.
Raiden here. The C4 reported on the roof of Strut E has been taken care of. Explosives were planted on the Harrier 2 stationed on the roof.
This is all wrong. This is something only an amateur would do.
What do you mean?
All the bombs that have been found so far don't appear to be in the right kind of locations. And the quantity of explosives isn't sufficient either.
Even Fat Man can make mistakes, right?
No, there's something else going on here. Get a move on with the disposal, Raiden. I've got a bad feeling about this.
Do you think it's a trap?
I don't know, but I'm gonna tell Pliskin to watch his back too. Just hurry.
I think what we'll do is after I've disarmed the last bomb, we'll probably end the stream there. Because, as I say, I didn't expect to get through this game in one sitting. And I feel like that might be a good point to stop. I mean, we did the tanker, we then did this. Probably means we'll go straight into a boss fight at the start of the next stream. Which I'm not 100% on it, not 100% honest, 100% sure. We'll just go back the way I came up here. When that will be. Next Thursday, I think I want to finish the special missions, since that does seem to play into Raiden's character here. Oh, this makes noise, doesn't it? Go to sleep. Oh, they're all gonna come straight up. Aren't they? Yeah, here they come. Go down, Raiden. Hide. He's gonna sit here. Just wait for the caution of it. But yeah. We're halfway through with the bombs. We will keep going. Get all the bombs disarmed. See if it does lead straight into a boss fight. If it does lead straight to a boss fight, we'll do the boss fight, and after that. If it doesn't, I have a feeling a boss fight will be coming soon after the last bomb. So that means we can do the next stream for Metal Gear Solid 2, starting with a boss fight. But yeah, special missions seem to be playing into Raiden's character a lot more than I thought. I thought he would just make a passing reference to the VR stuff, but he keeps mentioning VR over and over again. Over and over again, so playing that, you know, a bit of an incentive. But I know tomorrow, so Friday, depending on time zones, Friday, there will be no Metal Gear stream. Saturday, there might not be any stream. I say that. Friday, there won't be any stream. Saturday, there won't be any stream. Sunday, we're going to change the pace of things a little bit. You know, last 2 Sundays we did Zone of the Enders, 1 and 2. I want that box. And this Sunday, we'll be playing Threshold, which is an atmospheric horror game. So we'll see what that's like. I don't know much about it other than it's an atmospheric horror game, and it's apparently pretty good. It's also pretty short, apparently. It's like 2-3 hours. So, knowing me, with every time that I've said, oh yeah, I'm pretty sure I can do this in like 2 or 3 hours, it'll probably take me 6. Gonna stand up and run. Box 3? Oh, is it box 2, not box S? No idea what that is. I probably did miss things that would have made that other strut easier then. What are you guarding? Doesn't look like something I can use. Now I need... Give me the AP. And let's go to strut F. Which looks like it's over here. Makes sense. Can I just go? I don't see anybody. Is it mined?
Be careful. There are claymore mines around there.
Who is this?
Stealth-equipped claymore mines, invisible to the naked eye. Use the mine detector.
Identify yourself.
Just call me Deep Throat.
Deep Throat? You mean from Shadow Moses?
Mr. X, then.
Mr. X now, is it? Why would it matter if I called you Deep Throat?
Never mind about that.
Why did you contact me?
Let's just say I'm one of your fans.
Colonel, someone calling himself Mr. X just contacted me. Do you know anything about it?
No. And whoever it wasn't a burst transmission. The transmission was sent from within the big shell.
He called himself Deep Throat at first.
He?
Do you think?
I caught that part too. But the possibility of it being true is none. Gray Fox was the one who used that alias in Shadow Moses, and he's dead.
Is it an enemy trap?
Could be. Exercise extreme caution.
Ads are arriving in about 28 seconds. 20... whatever it is seconds. Yeah, okay, so someone stands up there and then looks out with binoculars. I see. I have a theory, and it's partly fueled by what I've seen here, and partly fueled by, I think, maybe some things that I picked up in later games that I haven't really paid attention to. There's a few things here that have sort of looked like Metal Gear Solid. The way we started the tanker section, for a start. Sneak through an area, get to the back area, go up an elevator. And then this with Deep Throat. A cyborg ninja is running around with a sword. I didn't think of it at the time, but the corridor where we saw Vamp, the way that was set out, looked like the corridor to Otacon's office in Metal Gear Solid. I don't think it's a coincidence that we're seeing all these Metal Gear Solid things. And I don't think it's rehashing what it's done before to be like, hey, look, do you remember this bit? Wasn't this bit great? I think there's actually a reason for this. What specifically that reason is, I don't think I can narrow down yet. But for some reason, Dead Cell are running this like it's Shadow Moses. Why? Couldn't tell you. I don't know how running this like it's Shadow Moses helps them. I'm gonna... I don't know. I'm gonna have to keep my eye out for any other things that remind me of Metal Gear Solid. We have other people we can talk to now, though. Let's dial up Pliskin. See what they have to say about anything.
One more bomb defused. There was one I managed to find only because I took a good look in first-person view. You should try it too.
Okay. Do you have anything else to say?
Raiden, don't ever turn your back on that Olga woman. Olga Gerlukovich, daughter of Colonel Sergei Gerlukovich, ex-GRU and former Spetsnaz commander. She's the leader of Colonel Gerlukovich's private army that's been wandering around the Big Shell. Those men were gathered by Colonel Gerlukovich. Following his death, she inherited his command and now exercises full control. Her father's name was widely respected throughout the old Soviet regime, and he was the goal of just about every military man.
Why would a respected soldier become a leader of those cutthroats?
The collapse of the Republic resulted in a lot of unemployed soldiers. Most found themselves suddenly cast out into the civilian world, hopelessly lost. The Colonel took these men in. He organized a mercenary army and led his men from battle to battle in various disputed regions around the world, hoping that one day he would rebuild his homeland. Rumor has it that during the Shadow Moses incident, he planned a rendezvous with Liquid Snake's men and assist in their uprising. I assume that the revolt figured into his reconstruction plans for the Soviet regime. I also heard that Ocelot, Liquid's right-hand man, was an old friend of the Colonel's back in the old days of the Soviet Union. In any case, Olga inherited her father's military genius and has become a force to be reckoned with. She was born and raised on the battlefield, and she's as tough as she looks. Not my ideal choice for a date.
You sound like you've met her.
No, I haven't had the pleasure. Just remember what I said. Don't turn your back on her.
And let's go check in with the Colonel, see if they have any input.
Raiden, Stillman is a top-notch explosives technician. Follow his orders and disarm the explosives.
Okay, but exactly who is Peter Stillman?
Gotcha. I'll look him up. Hold on a moment.
Wait, you gonna make me dial you again? Really? But the ad break is almost finished. But yeah, I have a sneaking suspicion that all the referencing to Shadow Moses isn't some sort of self-masturbatory thing of, hey look, remember how good Metal Gear Solid was? I think there might be a reason for it. Can I have the guard disappear from bird watching, please? I need to crawl my ass through a minefield. Wait, they're claymores, right? Okay. If they're claymores, can I just still harmlessly crawl in front of them and then pick them? Yes, I can. Let's go. When am I ever going to use claymores? Probably against Vamp. I imagine that he moves too quickly to shoot easily. So you just sort of like put some claymores down and go, haha, 80, I cast 80 steel ball bearings. And he goes, ah! Like vampires tend to do when you hit them with a claymore. Don't want to go to the left? No. We don't need to go to the left. There's nothing for us there. I do need the AP sensor back though. Ooh, someone close already? Oh, yeah, there is. How does that help anyone, Raiden? Oh. Fine, we'll just run it.
There's somebody there.
No, there's not. Okay, so I can go either. Wait, what?
It's the enemy.
I'll take the death. Go on, use your fancy AK. I like how Raiden's doing some sort of weird Kung Fu Master thing. Just lie there and die. I, for some reason, didn't expect a guard to be able to look straight to where we can enter the room. But that's on me for thinking it would always be a safe space. Of course, if we're able to loop around either way, it's going to be an issue, right?
Who's there? Nothing here.
It's going to bring you over this way. Out he goes. Oh, this way. They're going to send someone to check, but we got time. Where would the thing be in this room? Oh, they would come that way. That's level 3. I'm going to use this time to look around at the doors. That's level 2. Oh, shotgun actually has a bit of punch to it. It's over this way. That's probably the exit. Couldn't find the node there. I think it's on the lower floor.
Raiden, what's going on? Raiden! Raiden!
There's also enough things here that I can actually probably just hide in a box, but I need to be careful I don't get spotted from above.
Who's there?
Or like that. Just go, just go, just go. Sorry, what's this? I need level 2 for basically anything here.
Oh. What's that?
That was luck. Okay, these are level 1s. Oh, look at... Ooh, box... That does actually say box 2. Oh, we picked up box 5. Box 2 is... electrical appliances? Okay. So many boxes. I wonder if they have the fast travel system that was in... Metal Gear Solid 1 here. Okay. Now I can see where we're going. And it looks like I need to go... Right, we've got a guy facing straight down towards where I'm going to step out. Gonna break his neck. Bombers by there. Wait, how do I get in there? I don't actually... Do you climb in? Do you drop? You might drop in, actually. There's way too many guards for me to do another run. Okay, let's think about this. It looked to me like we could slide in on the left side like we're hidden away on the right. But that might not be the case. It might be we have to crawl in. I also didn't check what was in the right side of the room. I immediately went to go break his neck. And didn't even think that there'd be a second guy on the ground floor. Come on, wait for the caution to end.
Nothing here.
Alright, do I have just the one on the ground floor? Maybe. Go on, look south. Look south. Guy coming down the stairs. Huh? Yeah, you crawl. No, you don't. How do you get over there? Oh, there's a vent. That's right, by the time we crawl over there and crawl back, caution will have ended. But what are we about to get? That looks like it might be a weapon. Oh, a suppressor? Now I have a reason to go lethal, because I don't have an M9. I might have missed picking it up way earlier in the game. Or maybe it's here. Maybe you don't get given the trank non-lethal option for a while. How do I... Oh.
Freeze! More!
You are coming with me. I would rather have broken your neck so there wasn't a giant blood puddle. I was about to change that to trail, but it's okay. You live in here now. Which way do you turn?
Freeze!
What was it, like less than an hour ago that I said that I didn't want to go lethal, and here I am killing a whole bunch of dudes? Because they get in my way.
Who's there? Freeze!
Right, now we probably have to... Yep. Right, have a look. Is this a case of... Probably is dropped down. Here they come. We're gonna slip by as they all come down. No, we're not, because they're gonna be stacked up in a way we can't do it.
Huh? Unable to locate the AWOL soldier. Nothing else to report.
Wait.
Enemy personnel on board. All units, maximum alert. Send a replacement guard for the area.
Understood. Reinforcements are on the way to Strut F. Intensify the level of security.
Encountered the enemy. Requesting back.
This is fine. I'm pretty sure we do need to drop down, which is why I don't mind taking the damage here and dying. This is a very nice learning good experience. English is hard. This is a good learning experience. Was it? Yeah, look at that. It's hook, drop. Oh, we can actually just stay here. They can't get to me. They don't know how a grenade works. Man, the rating for this is going to be so bad at the end. But it does mean we only have one bomb left. FA? Okay, this looks painful. We got one of those floating drones. I bet you if you throw a chaff grenade, it sets off the alert. It acts like a mobile wide view camera. So what, you play red man, green man, red light, green light even with the camera, the cipher? And I think they only patrol the bottom and the top. Yeah, see that patrols up to about here. Is that below me? I didn't think it would see me there. That's right, we can get to strut A. I don't know if I just broke my neck just trying to flip up the... Yep, you break your legs trying to flip up the stairs. We're doing a lot of learning now. Alright, we're back in A. And I think I know where the bomb is. So we're just going to go up here. The elevator isn't here. Where's the elevator? Am I wrong? Is there a button I have to push somewhere? I thought the bomb was in the... It's not. Or at least it's not yet. I am too early with it, I think. I really like doing the stylistic sideways flip into nice track. Sorry, I like doing the flip into just sort of, you know, crawling. I haven't seen a bomb, but we know it's here. I'm gonna break his neck. Actually, I don't need to. I'm getting too neck breaky happy with how I'm dealing with guards. Got the box by there. We have a little bit of a maze here. Aha! Get down. So we can climb up over those. Where is the bomb? There it is. So somehow I need to get into that middle bit. And that is probably back in the first section we did. As in, so the first steps, yeah, steps we took. I need to go up and then jump over something, I think. Yeah, it's in there. Oh, wait, no, it's under the orange pipe. That pipe doesn't go all the way through. Can I just jump over that? It's a single pipe, right? It's not exactly the Olympics. Yeah, see? This... Yeah. I can be competent sometimes.
This is Raiden. The C4 found in Strut A has been frozen and disposed of. Explosives were planted in the pump room on the first floor.
Good work. Only one more left to go.
This is Pliskin. Do you read me, Pete?
I'm here. What's up?
Raiden, you need to hear this too.
I'm listening.
I checked out the bottom of Strut H for you, Pete.
Wait, what's this about?
I asked Pliskin to look around. Knowing Fat Man, I can't shake the feeling that all the bombs so far were just wrong.
So did you find anything?
Yeah, a hell of a lot of C4s packed into the bottom of the strut. Pete called it right.
I knew he had the real thing up his sleeve.
So all the other ones were dummies?
No, they're a threat, all right. But the detonation wouldn't be enough to destroy the entire shell. But the C4s Pliskin found would inflict serious structural damage.
That's not the bad news either. These are sensor-proof.
What?
New model, I guess. The ionization sensor can't detect them. The whole thing is sealed tight to prevent vapor leak, and there's no trace of that cologne signature. Pete, looks like he fooled you.
Yes.
But you managed to find the thing anyway.
It was sheer luck.
Bombs that are invisible to the sensor?
Any ideas, Pete?
Are there more out there?
I'll go see for myself.
You can't move fast enough.
He's right. I can try the spray from a distance.
Hold on. There's something not right about this one. I can feel it.
Well, Pete, should I come back and get you?
No, there's no need. Raiden, you have one left to go, correct?
Right, except for those scentless ones.
How about you, Pliskin?
I have 2 left, not counting this one.
Okay. It'll have to be me. I have the level 4 card that'll get me into Shell 2 in any case.
You'll never make it. With that bad leg of yours, they'll spot you for sure.
That won't happen. I can walk just fine. I can even run.
What do you mean?
That bomb, 5 years ago. I messed up. Even with all my experience, I lost it. And the church was lost in the explosion. All those kids playing nearby, too. These past 5 years, I've lived a lie.
Lied?
Yes, lied. I didn't lose my leg in the explosion. So many dead. All because of my mistake. All I could think about was hiding from the crime, shielding myself from the public outcry. I wanted people to be sorry for me, for my weakness. I faked being a victim myself because I couldn't bear to face the families of the real victims. This is no prosthetic. I can keep my footing on catwalks and hike over deserts. I lived my life so well I haven't even answered to myself for my sins. It was supposed to be a shield, and it's become a shroud instead. I've killed my soul by playing the victim. Instead of protecting me, it's made my life even more hellish.
What good can that do the victims?
I know. I'm a coward.
Hey, Pete.
God forgive me. I can walk with my own 2 feet, and I need them to stop Fat Man. His crimes are also mine. One of omission and arrogance. No one should teach the skills I taught him without a clear conscience. This is the only way I can diffuse my own sins.
I get you, Pete. That one's all yours. You got it, Raiden?
I understand.
Pete, I've taken care of guards in struts G and H of Shell 2. I wouldn't recommend you go into any of the other struts.
I owe you one.
I'll get back to freezing the baby bombs then.
You do that too, right?
I'm on it.
I'll have the radio with me if you need to get in touch. Just don't ask for Peg Leg Peter. He's gone for good.
So that means that the bomb I probably saw was a scentless one. Now I kind of want to go back to strut F before we go to B, because we didn't fully check the upstairs doors. I wonder if you can get to strut F from the start of the game. Probably can't, right? Probably has a level 1 lock on the door. Nothing blocking you on this.
Jack, do you remember the day we met?
I'm kind of busy right now, Rose.
You're right, sorry.
I do remember. It was right after I transferred to New York. There are all these tourists around you in front of the Federal Hall.
A group of middle-aged Japanese ladies came up and asked me which building it was that King Kong was climbing in the movie. I said it was probably the Chrysler Building, and then you showed up and started mouthing off. You were like, no, it's the Empire State.
I said the Chrysler Building was in Godzilla.
We started arguing, and I forgot all about the tourists. I was insisting that I was right, and you were doing the same. The next thing we knew, the Japanese women had gone away, and we ended up going to the Skyscraper Museum to see who had the better recall.
We argued all the way to Battery Park.
And for nothing.
Since the museum was closed, we went our separate ways from the museum. And then I found you again by coincidence out in the base corridor.
An amazing coincidence that we were actually working at the same place.
That night we went up to the top of the Empire State.
It was so beautiful. I could look down on the Chrysler Building from 120 stories above ground.
I felt overwhelmed. I didn't care anymore who was right.
And that was our first date.
We watched King Kong in your apartment a bunch of times that night. Didn't sleep till morning. If it weren't for that coincidence, we wouldn't be together.
I know.
I want to hold you
I'm
in
sorry,
my
Jack.
arms.
I'm taking up your time again.
What?
Take care.
I accidentally pushed right bumper there, and it gave me Raiden's thoughts. I'm going to be doing that a little bit more often. Oh shit, we got the camera thing. Can't see me. Run. Because that guard is going to be coming up. Easy. It's like I know what I'm doing. But I don't know what I'm doing. This has been proven many times. Okay, you're level 3. You're not marked. The M9 was here all along? So I could have had non-lethal way sooner. I made this game... Well, to be fair, this is what happens when you play a game blind, right? Something that will make your life so much easier. You miss it. And then you find it and you realize, oh, I could have come here so much sooner. 2 hours ago. 2.5 hours ago, I could have been here. And we could have made a lot more progress. But so many men didn't have to die. Now I can do this. Well, not because I thought he stepped out into the side. He doesn't. Now we can do this. Stealth is so much easier when you can knock out your opposition. Right, strut B should be pretty clear, I think. Right. You are immediately going to sleep. You can see there's a guy on the other side of the door. I'm going to wait. Aiming is a little bit weird, because sometimes I'll do a small nudge and I'll, you know, move slowly. Other times I'll do a little nudge and I'll barely move an inch. I'm going to hazard a guess that the bomb is above me. Or is it in here? It doesn't look like it's on the runners. But I could be very wrong. Am I overthinking it? Is it just right in front of my face? Possibly. Feel like it's above me. Or could it be down in there? We can get into there, can't we? No. Yeah, I can't flip over the side. It's not in here. I hear it. Is it the door? That was clever. I thought it was going to be above. Clearly, I kept saying it. And it turns out to be here.
I have the last C4 frozen. There's nothing showing up on the sensor now.
Good work, Raiden.
You're way ahead of me, kid. I still have one to go.
How's your bomb, Peter?
It's a bomb, all right. Sealed C4, and in huge quantities.
You think there's another one in Shell 1?
For sure. Somewhere at the bottom of Strut A.
Why are you so certain?
If this bottom section of the strut is demolished, Shell 2 will be well on its way to destruction.
You mean that Shell 2 will actually sink?
Not immediately. There'll still be 5 struts left. But if Shell 1 loses a strut at the same time, it'll be a very different story. The big shell's structural integrity depends on a very exact balance. If both shells lose a strut each, the whole structure will tear itself apart under its own weight.
What do we do?
I have a sensor that can locate even those scentless C4s. It makes combined use of a neutron scintillator and a hydrogen bomb detector.
You brought that stuff with you?
Of course. I made the calibrations while I was in the pantry.
Does it work?
I just tested it, and it definitely responds. But the best I can do is a sound beacon, not the radar.
Sound?
The shorter the interval between beacons, the closer the target.
I get you.
There's another one in that pantry I was in. You can go back and get it.
It's all yours, Raiden.
I'm going to study it some more and see if the freezing process will work. Don't touch the other one until I say so.
Okay. I'll stand by until you radio in.
We'll probably find that unless I go get that one, we can't go down to the bomb I saw at the start of this section. I can't say start of the game because the start of the game is on the boat. Although this is a pretty easy strut to run across. Oh, I've just realized that if I quick select... Yeah, we're going to bring up the coolant. It's okay. There's probably an enemy in the pantry. No? What was it? Oh, there. How big is your scent bomb thing?
Peter, I have sensor B.
Good. Head to the bottom of strut A.
How's your invisible bomb?
I'm looking at it, but I'm keeping my distance. How's Pliskin doing?
A few more minutes. I just got to the last strut, but there are a few enemy sentries I have to take care of.
Does it look bad, Peter?
Maybe. It's an odd one. The detonator hasn't been activated.
What?
But the sensors are live, which means...
This is Pliskin. I've located the last C4.
Is that it?
I'm about to freeze it. Then...
Wait! Pliskin! Damn! That was it!
What's going on?
The detonator just woke up. It's counting down!
What happened?
The big ones were rigged to be activated when all the baby C4s went offline. Right. The one in Shell 1 should be counting down too. Hurry!
What's the remaining time?
400 seconds.
400 seconds?
Right. Move! Get to the bottom of strut A now!
Called it. We wouldn't be able to get to that elevator unless we picked up Sensor B, but you know what? I don't need Sensor B. I know what I'm doing. Wait, the way I've done this as well has actually worked out in my favor. Because we just had to run from C to B to A. Well, actually, it doesn't matter, does it? No matter which way you would have gone, you would have to pick up that, and then the countdown would start. I don't know if rolling actually... Well, sorry. Cartwheeling actually moves you faster, but I'll pretend it does. These guys are still asleep. Should just flip over that guy. Wait, hold on. It also just occurred to me that I could fire the M4. It wasn't locked. Oh, you're awake.
Who's there? Who is that? It's the enemy. I need help.
You guys appeared like real quick. Gonna hide in the locker. Pretend this is Alien Isolation. Man, that's a game I might play at some point, but I'm not sure. When I say might play, I've beaten it once. It's a game that doesn't... I don't mind it, but it is a slog to get through. It just drags and it drags, and it doesn't help that once you figure out like the way to game the xenomorph AI, it's easy. You'll still die sometimes, but
right. Listen carefully.
What is it?
I fell for it.
Fell for what?
That man has my number. A proximity trigger. Microwave.
Microwave?
With a 7-foot range. It's not a technique I taught him. Neither was that multi-bomb booby trap. Looks like he's far surpassed me as far as explosives technique goes. As for the rest...
Pete, get the hell out of there.
There's less than 30 seconds left. It's too late.
No!
Pliskin, get away from Strut H as fast as you can.
Pete!
Raiden, keep your distance. Use the spray from as far away as possible.
Me?
You can do it. I know that.
I'm not so sure.
But I am. Do it. I know you can.
How nice of the bomb timer to stop while I was on an elevator. I'm gonna leave that ration there. Alright. I'm not even going to equip the sensor. I'm not even going to save. That's how reckless we're getting. Because I am fully confident. Okay, so we can't use it from the water. Can I use it from over here then? No. Is there a switch to move the submersible? I think I'm not trying to jump in, Raiden. We can only really get to it from the front and the back. Oh. Go through here. And then pop out of the right... No, apparently not. Feels like I need to get into there. Can I shoot the grate? In frustration, I can. That doesn't get me anywhere either. Yeah, that doesn't work either. None of these controls seem to do anything. So yeah, I know what I need to do. As in, I know where the bomb is. But I'm missing that third step. Unless I just stand right here, and I've been literally overcomplicating it the whole time. Yep.
Colonel, I've neutralized the bomb.
Good work, Raiden.
It was a great loss for everyone.
Yes, it was.
Colonel, any damage report on the explosion?
Seems that the duct for diverting the contaminated seawater was destroyed, and the central section of Shell 2 is flooding. The explosions ignited the oil slick on the surface.
What about the toxins?
The chemicals stayed in containment. There's no immediate danger.
Is the big shell stable?
Shell 1 was unaffected. The price was high, but the threat of the bomb is over for now.
What's the next objective?
Rescue the President. Get back to the upper level.
Roger that.
If I was going to put a boss fight in at any point, I'd put it in soon. Maybe against Fat Man. Maybe he turns up and he's like, ah, Raiden. I see you managed to solve my bomb problem. Don't ask me why he talks like a really weird Dr. Zoidberg.
Raiden, the terrorists have retaliated for our bomb neutralization.
What?
A hostage has been killed, shot in the head. They shot one of them on the roof, just to make sure we caught it. One of our satellites caught it clear as day.
Damn.
They announced they would kill one every hour from now on.
What are my orders? What should I do?
Stay with your mission objective. Rescue the President.
What about the other hostages?
President Johnson is your first priority.
Priority my butt. They're all in danger.
Jack, be reasonable. I know what you're feeling, but you can't save them all.
No, not by myself.
Are you expecting that Pliskin to come through?
Well,
looks like he's turned his radio off too.
I can't complete this mission by myself.
That man was not included in the simulation. He is not a factor in this mission.
What do you mean by that, Colonel?
Your mission must remain a solo effort.
What about the SEALs? No second attempt?
They haven't even gotten to planning that. All we can do is wait. In the meantime, you're our only hope.
I understand.
Raiden, go and rescue the President. You can start off by getting to the upper level of Strut A.
So, I guess maybe Fat Man isn't going to appear here. Push that button for a second. Fuchsia, hello. Welcome in. Hope you've had a good week. Fuchsia asks, which one of these Konami games does not use the Konami code in any way? A. Gradius, B. Silent Hill 3, C. Metal Gear Solid, or D. Contra? Gradius does, Contra does, Metal Gear Solid doesn't to my mind, or to my memory. Silent Hill 3, I would assume then does, because I think Metal Gear Solid doesn't. So I'm going to go with Metal Gear Solid on that one. Fuchsia asks, Raiden from Mortal Kombat? Nah, not quite, unfortunately.
I can't tell you how happy I am that you were alive after all. I knew this moment would come. Show yourself and finish me. Like you finished off my father. Otherwise, you'll be the one to die.
Oh, crap.
That's not him. This could be interesting. You've seen the fires of hell, haven't you? Maybe you can give me death. My name is Fortune, lucky in war and nothing else. And without a death to call my own. Hurry, kill me, please.
Alright. I don't know who her father could possibly be that Solid Snake would have killed. It could be any number of people. It could even be Machine Gun Kid. Fuchsia says, well done, you answered the question correctly. And that's a big gun? It is. And she has like no health, but I'm pretty sure we can't shoot her. So this might just be a survive for as long as you can situation. I have some other theories here as well, which is sort of why we're running through this like this. As in, like, I'm not paused, and that's why I'm rambling off here, is because I think it's on a timer. I think her ability has to do with electrical fields, because that would explain why the birds were dying after she fired her gun and was leaving. And I don't think this box can take much more. Right, and please put yourself out. Just gonna hide over this side now. Sit there and shoot absolutely everything. Go for it. But yeah, that big gun she has, I think it's a rail gun of some description. Pusha says even the cockroaches, which can survive nuclear strike, fleeing terror from the big gun, I think it's her electrical field. I'm going back this way. I was right, it is on a timer. I got... Oh, she punched through the box. Okay.
What the hell happened? Right in!
So we survived partway through, and then, not in the last half by the looks of it. Good track, by the way. Why am I on fire? I like the music here. It really wants me to try shooting it with SOCOM rounds. Oh, I took the gun off. Why do I have chaff grenades? She doesn't know where I am. Now she does. I have like no health. What are we doing? Fusha says, is that supposed to be fire? They thought it was like toxic goop. Well, the thing is, it wasn't supposed to be on fire. It was only on fire because it was on fire before I died, and then the fire carried through for some weird reason. Uh-oh. Now I can't just sort of... Yeah, I can, actually. Okay, so the elevator should now be on its way back down. I'm just gonna hide here. Or not. You know, this would be easy to pop out and shoot it if I didn't have the...
Right. Fat Man just contacted us directly.
Fat Man called us?
Yes. Looks like he placed a bomb on the heliport. He specifically asked for you, right?
What?
He's killed off Peter. Now he's after you.
Why me?
How should I know?
Look, this is really not a good time for this.
The countdown's already begun, right?
Great. How much time do I have left?
I'll show you the count. 400 seconds remaining.
So he's planning on taking this place out.
It looks like he has a different agenda from that of Dead Cell.
What about backup?
None. There's no time.
Which type of explosives is it?
He didn't say.
Survive Fortune's attack.
I'll take over, Queen.
What is it?
It seems our friend Fat Man is out of control.
He'll actually try to destroy this place?
Yes, this could unravel everything we've planned.
But why would he do such a thing?
Who knows? But he's nothing more than a stereotypical mad bomber now. He's completely lost sight of our ideals. And with it, his loyalty to Commander Jackson.
All right. I'll take care of the wayward soul. It wasn't him.
Unfortunate.
I expected more of this one. Really.
But he couldn't kill you, I see.
completely useless.
Then he's all mine.
Later, Vamp.
Now!
Damn.
Vamp. Are you gone? No. No, that death was meant for me. Why am I the only one that can't die? Alone again? Cheated out of death again? How long will you force me to live? How much longer, Dad? You've punished me enough. I thought you could give me peace. But you couldn't kill me either.
There's no need for sorrow, Queen. I died once already.
Vamp.
I can't die twice.
How kind of Fat Man to pause the bomb timer while we dealt with all of that, huh? Anyway. Fuchsia says, that's not showing you the count, they just said what it was. Yeah, Campbell was just telling us, and now it is actually shown on the, well, it's not shown on the screen right now, but it's, you know, the ad break has just arrived, which is why we're about to listen to a whole bunch of codec calls. But before we do that, Fuchsia also asks, even, not asks, well, what's the electric field going to do against a grenade? Funny you ask that question. The first cutscene we saw of Fortune, a soldier used a 40mm grenade from an M203, and it didn't detonate. So the electrical field seems to have some way to impact explosives, probably by, you know, breaking the fuse or stopping the fuse, but otherwise prevents explosives from working. And I also don't think I have a hand grenade. I have stun grenades and chaff grenades, but it does beg the question, will a chaff grenade do anything? Probably not, because that just scrambles radar by having like bits of tinfoil and stuff, right? But maybe Claymore? No, Claymore would have issues too. C4? No, because you'd interrupt the electrical signals. I'm sure we'll find a way to kill her somehow. Fuchs also says they saw that in the Pokemon movie. Oh yeah, I remember when Ash had a railgun and was fighting Mewtwo, and then Pikachu got shot with a 9mm round. great part of the Pokemon movie. Really revolutionary they decided to take that angle and then remove the guns from the original series later. But I want to talk to Pliskin. No response. Okay. What about the Colonel?
The clock is ticking, Raiden. Get to the heliport on the roof of Strut E.
I think we'll get to Strat E, but that's where we'll be ending the stream. I might as well... I'm going to save now and then save when we get to that Strut.
Jack, you okay?
Oh, I'm fine, Rose. It's not weird at all that my girlfriend or ex-girlfriend is currently my mission support.
Hang in there.
No, because my grip level is level 1. I can't hang on to anything. Fuchsia says that Pliskin is out buying groceries. Pliskin is here on the struts with us. I don't think he's buying anything. Although he is probably busy right about now. I don't know doing what he could be doing. Maybe he's trying to find the remains of Stillman after the bomb went off. No idea. Fuchsia asks, which one of these games does not have an in-game level editor? A. Jazz Jackrabbit, B. Tenchu 2, C. Load Runner, or D. Excite Bike? I think it's Tenchu 2, because I think Jazz Jackrabbit does have a level editor. I don't know what Load Runner is, but it sounds like it would be simple enough to have a level editor for, and I think Excite Bike had a level editor as well. I think it's Tenchu 2. Right, we need to get to Strut E. Oh, he didn't, did he? I guess we're running around with the mines. Oh, hello, you're a different guard position than I'm used to. At the far end, too. Go to sleep. And then I spotted it. I have a magazine. Thought that would make more noise. I darted you. Sorry, we can run out of there before anything goes wrong. That one's timing, but that's okay. We know we can run that gap. The rough bit is going to be moving through the warehouse. Fuchsia says it was Jazz Jackrabbit after all, but Jazz Jackrabbit... Hold on. Ooh, lucky guy. I'm just trying to give you some horse tranquilizers. Oh, there's another guy. That's okay. We can get him when he inspects him. They do inspect them in this game, right? Yeah, he's going over. There you go. Sleeping buddies. Wow, that sounds really bad out of context. Sorry, I only read part of Fuchsia's message because I then immediately tried to trank a guy. Fuchsia says it was Jazz Jackrabbit after all, but Jazz Jackrabbit 2 did have a level editor, but even then it was a separate program. Maybe they should choose a different correct answer anyway? No, I'd say it's fine. I'd say for some reason I thought Tenchu 2 would be the sort of guy. I thought it was okay. Please don't run out the door in front of me. Please don't run out the door in front of me. Thank you. Now we just need to hide. In the parcel room. Nap time. As the clown car committee just runs past me on the right. As if back out, back out, back out, back out, aim up. Man, see how much better I can play the game now that I have a non-lethal ranged option? Right. I'm going to assume that once I hit this door by here, that's where we transition into doing the boss fight, and as I said earlier in the stream, kind of want to leave that for next time. I think next week we will finish the special missions. Oh. Yeah, next Thursday we'll do the special missions. No stream next Friday, no stream next... Well, yeah, next Thursday is the only stream next week. And then for this week we have Threshold on Sunday, 3 PM UTC? UTC? I'm now questioning time zones. It is UTC, right? Yes, we'll go with that.
Be careful, Jack.
Fusha asks, what is a strut anyway? Is it 1, a rod bar forming a framework designed to resist compression, for example a supporting strut, or 2, a stiff, erect, and apparently arrogant or conceited gait, for example the old confident strut and swagger has returned? So, one second. The game takes place in 2 places. The quote prologue, as I keep calling it, takes place on a tanker, and we play as Solid Snake for that bit, and then we find out that the Russians have tried to take control of the ship, and Metal Gear Ray is being held in the ship's cargo hold, and it ends with Ocelot, for some reason, turning into Liquid Snake, stealing the Metal Gear Ray, and causing a catastrophe. And then, I think they said 2 years later, it had to be 2 years later, because they said Solid Snake died 2 years ago. A company has built what's called Big Shell, and it is 2 large central constructs with supporting struts, which is what we're running around, that are all purpose built to help clean the water that's been contaminated by all the oil and debris from the tanker being destroyed. And I don't really think there's much else to it so far, apart from the fact that there's a lot of things in this game that look like Metal Gear Solid. For example, the way we started this game, that little area that you came in at, that's where we started the Big Shell section. We swam in, we then waited for an elevator while 2 guards tried to find us, and then up we went. There was a corridor we went into full of blood and dead bodies, and that was done by Vamp. But someone else has mentioned that there is a cyborg ninja running around causing problems. And I think the similarities to Shadow Moses is intentional, and not in a sort of, hey look, the game's just like Metal Gear Solid 1, see? It's really similar. I think there's something else to it, but I'm not sure what it is. I don't see what Dead Cell's angle would be to recreate it. But either way, as I said near the start of this, I can only do a short stream today. Partly because I have things I need to do tomorrow, and I need to definitely sleep long enough to be able to do them. But yeah, next Thursday we'll finish special missions, because that does seem to tie into this game a lot more than I thought it would. And then that means first week of April we'll be back to this game. We'll probably finish it on the Friday. I don't anticipate finishing it on the Thursday. But yeah, let's see if there's anybody that I can... I'm going to alt-tab here and hope that OBS doesn't shit the bed like it did when we started the stream. Oh, I definitely have saved, right? Right? I saved? Go with saving again. Okay. Okay. Right. Yeah, alt tabbing. That's why we just double check the save. Is there anyone that we can raid into? Preferably actually playing Metal Gear Solid 2. Because I'd rather not raid into a usual suspect. Yeah, there's none of the usual suspects playing anything that's not a niche interest, unfortunately. There is actually someone about to... Oh man, looking at these and trying not to spoil myself is really difficult. Is anyone here doing a first time playthrough? No, 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 no. That's French. No, 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 and no. So unfortunately it is gonna have to be a usual suspect. Okay. Let's go with... That's not Assassin's Creed Shadows, that's Fortnite. I was gonna say let's go right into this person who's doing a 24-hour Assassin's Creed Shadows playthrough, but they're on Fortnite, so not that one. Unfortunately. Let's go look at some split fiction. We're gonna raid into... Where is he? I know he's playing it. I know he's in the list. I know he's on my list. Where is he? There he is. Iceman Prime is playing split fiction with Cwningen. It's a, you know, it's, from what I've seen, it's actually a fun game. The problem is that, you know, finding someone to play it with, and I tend to play it at really awkward times. So we're going to start the raid off with that. I'd like to thank everyone who came along to the stream, saw this on the Twitch VOD, the YouTube archive, you're all appreciated. I'd also like to thank Fuchsia, Unknown Host, Cluster Belly, and Corncob TV1 for being in the chat today, as well as anybody who was lurking. You're all, you know, as I said, appreciated. I don't know what sort of game Threshold is outside of atmospheric spooky horror game, maybe. It doesn't look like the typical spooky horror game, so I'm curious where that sort of comes into it. And then, as I say, I'm not expecting to be streaming on Saturday, so if I do, it's a surprise to me and you and everyone else. Unknown says, catch me later. I'm... yeah. Yeah. Yeah, this was an experience, wasn't it? I can't believe I didn't find the M9 until nearer the end of the stream. I'm half tempted to restart the playthrough, but that sort of defeats the point of it being blind at that point. So we'll just carry on from this point. But yeah, the special missions, we'll be finishing them next week. I don't know what I'll be doing after Metal Gear Solid 2. That one I need to figure out. I think I mentioned some things about that plan earlier. But right now we're going to go see Iceman playing Split Fiction with Cwningen. Hopefully I'll see some of you maybe all next time. Till then, have fun, stay safe, and remember, don't go on a boat.